done that again, have I? Alright, here we go. Come on. There you go. Good camera. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Perfect. Hello, friends. How are we all doing today? Oh, my goodness me. What a lovely day for a public holiday, huh? You can just chill out, play some games with my buds, have a merry old time, turn my volume up just slightly. Hello. Okay, we got it. G'day, Angus. Hope you're well, mate. And whoever else is out there joining us today, I hope that you are all well as well. Thunderstorm warning there? Nice. I do always like a good thunderstorm. Man, I'm pretty good. Last night after the... because normally we do D&D on a Sunday after my stream. But last night we had to skip it because Jeff's been away for the weekend. He's taken the weekend off and gone travelling. Jeff's my DM. So yeah, we've moved it to tonight. So last night instead, I had a chili, which was pretty boss, drank a couple of beers, and watched Alien again. And it's been a while since I've seen Alien, and fuck, it's still a good show. Movie. It's a great movie. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. Like it's just spot on. It's one of the best films. It's easily in my top 10. And that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. So I've got my server, which has like 32 terabytes of storage. Actually, 38 terabytes of storage. Which is currently offline because, well, first of all, it was in an HP micro server and the power supply blew, and getting a new power supply for one of those is pretty painful. And, well, it was old. Like, I bought it in 2010, right? And it's just not very powerful. And so I thought, okay, well, I'll take the opportunity and I'll rebuild my server using this old Ryzen 1700 that was in my main machine. And so I bought a new motherboard for my main machine that has Wi-Fi on it, so I don't need to run a blue cable up the house, although the blue cable's still there and it'll probably run the server. But anyway, new motherboard, new power supply for my main rig, and a bunch of new case fans and a new CPU cooler, and it's perfectly quiet now. And then I put the old motherboard and old power supply into a new case, and then plugged in the old 1700, and the thing wouldn't post. Like, it just sat there humming. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's the old GT520 video card that I have in there. So I bought a new, very basic video card for it because all it needs to do is transcoding for Plex. And plugged it all in, fired it all up, no dice. I'm like, okay, maybe I've got some thermal compound on the motherboard whilst I've transplanted it, and then it's got into the VRMs, and maybe something's fried. I don't know. Maybe some ESD. Don't know. So I'll just buy a new motherboard. So I bought a new motherboard, put it into the case, connected it all up, plugged the old 1700 into it, and somehow managed to not plug it in correctly and bent some of the pins. So then I straightened the pins, plugged it in, still no post. So I'm guessing that this was faulty before we even, got to the point of transplanting. So I've ordered a new 3600G, which I'll install. And if that then doesn't work, I don't know, maybe power supply? But it's been just a cavalcade of fail. Like, I have not failed this hard building a computer ever. And it's kind of shameful. And when it didn't post last time, and especially when I accidentally bent the pins on it, I just felt this deep, deep shame inside myself. Like, come on, Astro, you're better than this. But evidently I'm not. Evidently I can fail and do fail. And it's a real shocker that I have managed to completely, basically destroy a CPU and a motherboard, question mark. I don't know, maybe the motherboard's still fine and it was the CPU all along. And I've now spent quite a bit of money on a completely non-functional computer, which is just sitting there gathering dust. And I am angry at myself. But it happens, right? What do you do? Anyway, that's story time with Astro to get us off to a good start. Now it's show and tell with Astro. So check this out. Here's something that showed up in my YouTube this morning, and I saw this and I was like, holy shit, it's happening. Because introversion, I'm sure you guys are aware. Let me just turn this down a little bit so it's not blasting your head off. Introversion, I am a massive fan of their work, and I am a massive fan. Like, I was a fan of Prison Architect, and I loved playing Prison Architect until they sold it to Paradox, and Paradox then kind of broke it, you know? And they put the polish on, but then it started with the paid DLCs, and it just stopped really being super fun for me, because the fun part about Prison Architect was when I first started playing it, it was fairly bare bones, and then they added new mechanics and new things all the time to make it this growable, expandable, interesting thing. And, you know, there was always something new to discover and new mechanics that they would plug in that I could then exploit and experiment. I mean, my most viewed videos on YouTube are the tutorial series where I go through and say, all right, well, here's how doors work. And or here's, like, there was one where I created a prison that had a regular prison door and then wooden doors. And the wooden doors were seen by the prisoners as too hard to escape through. And so they started beating down the prison door because of the way that the logic of how difficult the door is to surpass works for them. Like, even though there was this string of wooden doors leading from the inside of the prison to the outside world that they could have just walked through opening, oh no, that's too difficult. We'll go through the locked jail door. But yeah, so exploring that stuff was really exciting. And this is the new game that they announced 5 days ago, and I didn't spot it until this morning. But it's very introversion. Like, you can see the typeface in the top right-hand corner here. It's very, very early Prison Architect look. The dudes themselves and the way they move about, very Prison Architect. And you got to, you know, whack down a generator. You got to whack down a loader to load fuel into the generator or the reactor. The reactor then, you know, can power the engines, and you've got an FTL drive and all that sort of stuff. So it looks really... You just registered? Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'll admit, as soon as I saw it this morning, I reinstalled Twitter on my phone, which I've not been playing recently, using recently because it's a depressing and horrible place. But I reinstalled it and tweeted at them halfway through watching the video. And I'm like, please, I want. And then I got to the end of the video and they were like, okay, you need to do the playtest. I'm like, oh, right, okay, sorry. So, yeah, I'm pretty chuffed about this and I'm really looking forward to it. Like, it looks fucking awesome. Like, this sort of starty bit has, like, to me, a bit of a you're building FTL kind of vibe, which I kind of like. But then, like, as they go through, right, you've got, you know, build out all the stuff, put the O2 generator down so you can walk around outside your suits, FTL to other locations, interstellar travel, zoom. And then when you get there, you can trade, you can take contracts. And I think the thing that excited me was then they loaded up another game where they're like, okay, well, here's deeper into the game. So a large logistics ship. This thing's bristling with cannons that are currently, you know, shooting down friggin' asteroids, and they're deploying drones to go and bring in all of the goodies that this other ship is then mining up. Like, it's just loaded with mining lasers. Like, it's shooting into this meteor, and the drones are going out and picking it up and bringing it back. And, oh man, like, to me, this looks so freaking good. And so, yeah, I'm hoping that I get onto the playtest. I hope you do too, Angus, because this is going to be, for me, I can already see it right now. This is going to be the sort of game where I pump, you know, 4 hours a day into playing this game comfortably. I will lose time to this game, and I'm totally fine with that. But yeah, what is it? What do this all say? Exploit critical asteroid, extract, open contract, analyze. You've captured 33,043 data from the anomaly. It's just, it looks so good, and being able to put together a fleet and cruise around the galaxy doing things that's all randomly generated. I'm super excited, super duper excited. So I keep opening up my Gmail and refreshing. Like maybe they're going to drop me into the playtest. Oh yeah, come on, let's check it out. But we'll just have to wait and see. Also, we'll have to wait and see whether or not, if I do get my hands on it, we'll have to wait and see whether or not I'm actually allowed to, play it on YouTube. Because Googling it doesn't look like there's actually any. No. It doesn't look like there's any actual gameplay footage that's been released so far. So who knows if it'll be actually possible for me to play it and let people see what it's like. Maybe I'll just be playing it, which is a bit of a bummer, but hey ho, All right. Anyway, get rid of that. I've just finished rendering out Magic Vikings, episode 23, which I pre-recorded, so hopefully the people who have been commenting on it don't get upset about the fact that I've similar to Rimworld and Kerbal Space Program, and I would say that it's also very similar to Prison Architect. Cross your fingers. I'll be crossing my fingers real hard. But let's check this out, shall we? Nice. Interstellar travel, cool. I like this circular one, that's nice. But I'm assuming that you can have different ships that you can buy, but then can you build a ship from scratch? That's the question mark. Because you start off with this little FTL guy. Ooh, look at those cannons. That looks cool. X-37. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, mildly excited. Mildly excited about that. Having a new introversion game after quite some time, really. Yeah, look. The only one that I don't have is Scanner Somber. And the demos. So yeah, I'm a bit of a fan. Yeah, look here, see, Prison Architect, very positive. Perfect Storm, mixed. Going Green, mixed. It's just been disappointing. And the only reason I haven't gotten Scanner Somber is because I just haven't been playing VR at all. I've just been kind of mildly bored with virtual reality. I'm fine with playing things flat. Speaking of playing things flat, do you want to play some Rimworld? I certainly do. Almost finished last night's VOD. Oh shit! I didn't actually upload that to YouTube. Poops. Hang on. Let me flip over to game mode. There we go. While the game fires up, and let me just quickly go to my Twitch dashboard video producer. Did I upload last week's as well? I can't remember. I think I did. I'm pretty sure that I did. Export to YouTube. What are we calling? What are we calling this series? I've still got it listed as the Atomic Android Hotel. But it's not really the Atomic Android Hotel anymore because the Atomic Android Hotel kind of imploded. I guess we're calling it the Android, the never-ending Androids. Rimworld. And that was broadcast on, what was it, June 12? 06/12? Yeah, yesterday is 12th. Doip. Never ending Androids. Set to public. Bonk. And start export. Bonk. Okay, great. So that'll upload to YouTube in the background. I am also uploading a video to YouTube at the moment. So hopefully it's not. It doesn't seem to be impacting my throughput here. It's the last week's D&D session. I record all of my D&D sessions so that we can upload and basically refer back and skim through to see if we've not remembered things correctly. It helps. And I completely and utterly forgot to upload last week's session, so oops. But I've put that up now, so my crew will be able to do it. We have also discussed whether or not we'd be comfortable with streaming. Either streaming or uploading to YouTube our next campaign, which I'm about to start. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we've discussed it. I'm kind of not super comfortable with doing it. I don't know how everyone else feels. I think a couple of them would be up for it, but I don't know. It's like, is it something that we want to put out there? Is it something that people are going to enjoy? I don't know. We shall see. All right. The game's live. There we go. Load. The Scourge of Ray. And let's get cracking. Also, hello, Cretho. I hope you are well. I hope you guys are enjoying this unprecedented Sunday stream. Here we go. All right. Now, where was we? We was at the point where we've got two people now who are in this bizarro ideologon which enjoys raiding and banging aliens. Which, okay. I mean, I don't think we have seen any aliens. This is very, very interesting. Dating aliens is honorable. Corpses are ugly. Charity is worthwhile. That's interesting. Men would prefer to wear pants. Physical love is free. Scarification is horrible. And men only can have one spouse. We've got an apologizer, which can convert, counsel, reassure, conversion ritual, blah, blah, blah. We also have the requirements for a kneel sheet. Believers sit or kneel on this while watching rituals. We have an optimist. We'll ignore those because that's just the droids. Okay. And Labrador retrievers are venerated. Let's keep that in mind. By the way, tell me how my audio is, friends, because I've been having troubles tuning it recently. Jeff has said yesterday that I was very quiet. But I'm looking at it now. I can see it peaking up, touching the red, but occasionally I'll say something and it'll peak even further, and I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be too loud, because it's not good to do that. Okay, should we have like a temple somewhere? I think we should have a temple. Let's do it. Let's make our temple out of, hang on, first of all, what's our manager set up to do? We've got bamboo plants. I don't believe this. It says that we have 500, right? But then if I look through here, it's only counting the wood, and we've only got 7 bamboo, so it's not counting it correctly. So what we might need to do is just delete this one, And then on this one, we'll set this to also include bamboo. Question mark. It's weird that it doesn't actually, it's weird that it's sort of confused about that. But look, fuck it, we're growing bamboo here. Yeah, I'll get that out of the way. We're growing bamboo, so that's fine. So we've got plenty of wood. Let's go ahead and make ourselves, I mean, hang on, what about this area? That's deep mountain there, I don't want to use that. Or do I? Thought you were fine yesterday as well before the... well, there you go. I mean, it might just be because Jeff was watching it on his TV. It might be something to do with the Twitch app for television. Like, it might not be loud enough, if that makes sense. Like, it might have a bit of a problem with the gain that it's putting through. That's the word that I'm looking for. Gain. Okay, let's have a little looky-loo here. I'm going to dig out a little bit of this. Let's see. Orders. Mine. Just a little tiny bit. And this, and then that. Then I'm going to have a wooden wall. Embrasure. No, wall. That can go like this, and then to here. Then we're going to have a door. Could do an auto door, but probably not necessary. A spike core column. I think that looks pretty sweet. But let's not. And let's queue up. So we'll get rid of that overview there. Let's queue up here a universal statue. And we're going to make that out of... How many stone blocks do we have? We've got 90 granite blocks. That should be enough. It needs 400 ingredients, though, which is not great. What do we have a lot? Ooh. Oh. We have a lot of jade. Let's have a jade universal statue. And we'll make ourselves... What's this? Charged sniper rifle. Lovely. We'll make ourselves like a temple. A shrine. Whatever the case may be. So, speeding up here. Let's get the walls done. Let's get some smoothing happening here. Orders. Smooth surface. We'll just smooth off these walls and then we'll replace the floor with something nice. Let's go with floors. Spike core. Spike core plates. No. Let's go with granite alternating tiles. No, herringbone. Yeah, granite herringbone tiles. We'll plop those in like that. There's not enough on the map, but that's okay. We can get them. And then exotic goods trader. Nice. And then we'll have a broad floor star right in the... It's kind of off-center a little bit, which is a little bit disgusting, but... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Things have to be perfect in my environment. Like I'm not going to have this so that it's. We can't have this off center. It's just not acceptable. Okay, so Bellarmint is coming along and doing some builds here. We've got Ruralimus Prime doing some hauling, very nice. Old Angus is ripping down a tree. And then once this deconstruction has been completed, we're going to go ahead and plop down some additional walls. Okay, how are we doing? Where's this exotic goods trader? Hello? Where are you? Hello? Hello? How are you? Citronella... Would you be so kind as to trade with this person and see what they have on offer? Oh, uranium slug turrets online and good to go. I'm feeling a lot safer at the moment, I have to say. Although, having these bunched up like this is a bit of a problem. We'll just have to keep an eye on this. If we do start getting attacked and we do start seeing those get boomed, then we might need to tune what's going on there. They've got some components, but we're doing okay on components right now. They also have some advanced components, but we're doing okay. They have some Glitter World medicine, which is not a bad shout, honestly. Some blueprints, Resurrector Nanite, Skill Trader, Steel Framing. Do you have? No, they don't have a Resurrector Nanite serum, which is a shame. Some Ironwood, some Steel Framing, a crude smelling sensor. Nothing really that I want, honestly. But, thanks, guys. It was nice of you to pop by, but we've got all of the fixins that we need for what we need. So let's see. Have we produced any of those charge weapons yet? We have not. Does anyone not currently have a weapon? You do not, so you go and grab that Gauss rifle. You have a sword, so you go and get this bullpup rifle. Old Angus, you've currently got a DMR. Ralamus has an assault rifle. That should be fine. And Broken Ralamus has this anti-material rifle. That's fine. Dipping into the droids here, we've got some... I think the droids swarming, Zerg rushing with melee weapons, it really does feel like the best option for these guys. Because it really just disrupts what is going on, and it, just kind of confuses the enemy. So let's go ahead and get a few more weapons assigned to those guys, and then I think we'll, if we focus on building out a good squad of these guys and equipping them with, a combination of these sniper rifles and whatnot, then I feel like we'll be in good standing. And our peeps should have some good weaponry as well. At the moment, they're looking okay. I'm pretty happy with what they've got, so that's fine. All right, how are we doing in here? We've got a few more bits of... hello, click, thank you. A few more bits of wood that need to go in, and then I think we should have... Let's see. Furniture. Standing lamp, and because we're... because we've adopted this ideologon, we have these lovely spike core lamps that I'm actually kind of vibing. I like the look of this. Let's run a conduit around the outside of this whole building. Just like so. And then let's think about what's required in this room. First of all, that statue, we're definitely going to get that up and running. But I feel like we can have a look at maybe adding some drapes. Just to add a little splash of niceness in the room. Let's go ahead and have probably some braziers actually. Extra furniture. Wardrobe, weapon rack, weapon rack. Heavy duty rack for storing weaponry. Weapons stored in this will not deteriorate even if outside. I think we should probably do that actually. Where do we want to store our weapons? In the hallway? Probably not. Ooh, hello. Ooh, Citronella getting wooed. Oh, but she's rejected it. That's fine. Okay, look, here's fine. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And once they've been built, we'll set them for high priority for weapons. And it means that they're in this nice sort of open location where people can grab stuff from there and do what they need to do. I also feel like maybe relocating this battery is a good idea. Sort of, here. I mean, it's empty at the moment, so there's no harm in doing this. And then maybe building a copy as well might be a good idea. Might be, but not right now. How are we doing for power? This is online, producing 3,600 watts. And then... what have we got being produced elsewise? Nothing, basically. It's just the bioreactors that are keeping us aloft at the moment. But this is where I want to get to. I want a nuclear reactor. That is hard what we want. Okay, so this here spike core floor star, that's hard to say. Oh, that's... shit. Hang on a second. Furniture. Look, standing lamp. It says that it's style spike core, but it's not spike core. Is that because of, who has to construct it? Okay, hang on. Let's deconstruct those. And then we'll force someone who's got that ideologon to build that for us. So let's look in here. Where are braziers? Minor break risk, no worries. Where are braziers? Braziers? Brazier. No. No. Let's see. So if I say standing lamp here, and then Gross Michael delivering. Okay, let's give you a little bit of construction, Gross Michael, so that I can force you to do that for us. So let's get you to do that. And let's see if it gets built with the correct style, because Gross Michael does follow that ideologon. It does. Okay, perfect. So let's build a copy of that, and then bish, bash, bosh. Gross Michael, prioritize working on that. Then that one, then that one. I want that style benefit, if you would be so kind. It's not really a benefit. I just want that style. I want this. I want. No. Hold up. Deconstruct. Gross Michael. Okay. And maybe cancel that one. So, Gross Michael. Prioritize working on standing lamp. I'll have to build these one at a time, I think. Because I think someone else snuck in. Yes, okay, he's botched it. But that's okay, give it another try. Okay, and then build a copy there. And then Gross Michael, prioritize that. All this just to put some lamps in, huh? That's alright. Because we've got two people that have this ideologon, I'm going to go ahead and guess that we do eventually, like everyone else, will adopt it, which is fine. Although it does mean that we're going to need to do some raiding, which is not so fine, but it's fine. Alright, so we've got our Spike Core Dark Lamps in. We need a path, so let's go ahead and put in a concrete path that can be too wide here, too wide. Oh dear, we need some bridges, huh? Okay. Let's go with structure. Let's go with a granite bridge. That can be this whole area here, and then this whole area here. Very nice. Exotic goods trader. Okay, what you got? Citronella. We'll let her finish her rest, actually. They don't look like they're going to be coming in with very much, but you never know, if you never go. We've got two of these chem fuel barrels down here, which is nice. Let's go ahead and just... Should we just, like, have a super mega death zone down through here? And that way we just need to kick one of them off. Like, as soon as people get to about here, we'll just shoot the top one, and then it'll go boom and kill everyone. That's always fun. Okay, where did they go? Hello, friends. What's that? A pineapple. There they are. All right, here we go. Citronella, are you awake yet? You are not. Too bad. Let's let them get. Actually, let's get them up. Let them get up to the main area up here. My God, is this in the home zone? It is. So no one's getting around to cleaning at the moment. We also have a machine collector passing by. Okay, whatever that is. Citronella's having a bath. That's fine. And let's go ahead and trade with Rose. Hello, Rose. How are you? Riker's having a food binge, no worries. We've got a pug. We've got to keep an eye out for Labradors, because they're venerated, like they're a loved animal in our religion. So we've got an architect teleporter. That's interesting. One use artifact which allows you to teleport up to 500 kilograms of mass from one place to any other place on the planet. That's pretty spectacular, I got to say. I'm getting that. Because if we go raiding somewhere and we pick up 500 kilograms of stuff, like we can drop pod over there, murder everyone, gather everything into a pile, and then teleport it home. That seems fucking OP as shit. And I'm here for it in a big way. Okay, all right, so that's all fine. Still no resurrection nanites or whatever the doobly do. So resurrected mech serum is what I'm trying to say. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hang on. Wait up. Let's think about this. Serum. A res. Mech. Can we make mech serum? Provisions. Medicinal compounding factory. Architect upgrades. Basic replacement parts. Advanced. Maybe it's this. Medicinal compounding. Drug powderizer. Missing granulator. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that's a bit of a shit. I'm sure there was a mod that I played a while ago that had the ability to, like, it gave you the ability to build your own. Wow, a war merchant now as well? Okay. We're just getting all the traders at the moment, huh? I'm not angry with that. I would also like, though, for some of these droids to get some fucking stone cutting doing. But it seems that they're all just, actually, fuck that. Let's just go chisel blocks. Here we go. Because we've got plenty of steel now. How are we doing? 4,300 and something. A prison plot. Don't really care about that. So where is the war merchant? Here they come. Optimist. 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 Fugly. Where's the trader? Where's your trader? Huh? I can see Ava and Coombs and aha. Merton. We do have some tattered apparel too, so we should probably get on top of that. But right now, like at the moment, we're just doing nothing but making a single friggin' rifle. How long does it take to make a goddamn charged sniper rifle? That's what I want to know. All right, what you got? German Shepherd, pemmican. Nope, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Not really caring about any of these things. Oh, we have made one charged sniper rifle. That's good. Got any resurrected mech serums? Nope. Is there any shit here that I don't want? A cleaver I don't really need. A double... Wait. Okay, I could assign that to our cook. But, nah. That's going to be awful. These pistols and things are pretty crap. I don't know if I want the dynamite, but I think I should probably keep the dynamite. And please feel free to take these tainted clothes. And anything else you want to buy? Nah. All right. Geez, we've got a good amount of herbal medicine, actually. Let's just drain you of your cash. Oopsie daisy. Let's go like 140, 150. That'll do. And let's also, hold up. Citronella, could you also please trade with the exotic goods trader? And let's see if they have anything that we want to buy. Because the more cash we have, the better. Bonk, would you like to buy some of my herbal medicine? You would not. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else that you want to buy? Elephant tusks, I'd rather not let that go. I would be willing to part with maybe 200 gold. Maybe 400 gold. Yeah, that still leaves us with a good amount of gold stockpiled. Like if we just convert out this gold, 2580. Okay, so let's go like 450, 470, 252, blah, 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 460. There you go, that'll do. That's a good amount of silver for us to keep in our stockpile in case, like if we spot a resurrect mech serum, I want to buy it straight away. Okay, we're getting some slate and some marble blocks. I was hoping to see some, granite blocks so that we could get the rest of this done. But, no. Slate and limestone. Sorry, slate and marble seems to be what we're getting, which is odd. Because it's slate and limestone that we have elsewhere. Okay, look, here we go. Let's cancel this. Oops. Let's cancel all of those floors. And then let's floors. And actually, let's use these circular tiles. And we'll do it out of marble. That seems like a good idea. Okay, Bosch. Not enough stored, but don't worry because it's actively coming in. And then let's get the rest of the... wait, what's going on here? This granite bridge. Okay, instead of a granite bridge, could I please have... what did it say? It was marble and slate, right? So let's go with a slate bridge. Fine. If that's what we're getting, then that's what we'll build. Optimist, no worries. Gross Michael is trying it on with everyone at the moment and not doing very well. Shooting a few arrows, no worries. No worries, you do that. And I feel like it'd be not a bad idea to... Okay. Not a bad idea to add some kind of recreation for them as well. But we'll get to that. Alright, there's our charged sniper rifle. So let's run through and just have a look at what weapons we have, not including craftable. So, sort. Okay, charge SMG, charge shotgun, charge sniper rifle, 8.7 DPS, which puts it above the bullpups and above the assault rifle. Okay, that is good. So what we can do is Broken Ralamas, who has that's the anti-material rifle. Let's go, you can have that. And then Old Angus, we might give you the next one that comes. Why are we getting unfinished shit stored in here? Unfinished. No. Stop it. Unfinished stuff needs to go. Oh, right. Cancel that. Cancel that. I just want my charged sniper rifle and my charged minigun. I'll leave that one free because that's actually fairly close to being completed. I would love to get these guys crafting stuff a little bit faster, but I guess we'll just have to, be patient. Be patient. Are there any other bigger animals out there that we can quickly grab and shove into tubes? There's tapirs, but, how's the rest of this wall looking? There's another elephant there that we could look at grabbing. What's going on here? Marble walls. Okay, cool. And a bunch of elephants there. And a bunch of monkeys there. Let's also build a couple of copy. Wow, I'm doing bad with the speech today. And that's already set up. And we're looking good all the way through here. So this is great. This is great. Like the walls are almost finally done. Okay, I see no other animals that we can really easily grab. Optimist, no worries. Trader available, don't worry, we've already dealt with all of those, and we've wound up with 5,200 silver. Is pretty tasty, I gotta say. That's a nice amount of silver to be having in our stockpile. How are we doing up here, friends? Yes, lovely jubbly. Lots and lots of blocks being picked up. What else do we need to ponder here? What else are we pondering? Like, I'm pondering that I'm out of coffee. Let's get them out of the quarry for a little bit. I mean, I'm liking what they're doing. They're getting a good amount of stuff up. But then there's all sorts of other jobs that need to be done. Like, I want them to be swarming. Let's get them swarming. So how many worker droids do we have? We have 11 worker droids, which is nice. Hey, Crather, you don't have one right now, do you? Let's fix that. Or do you? Their names are flickering. It's making it hard to see. No, you don't. All right, let's fix that. So, planting, very nice. Harvesting, very nice. I think, if memory serves, we've got like a shit ton of psychoid leaves here, right? So, perhaps, perhaps, it's time for us to start doing some drugs. We can make antibiotics if we had neutroamine. We can make medicine if we had neutroamine. We can make neutroamine with neutroflowers. Okay. We can make cigarettes and cigars. Why do cigars need gold? That seems a bit odd. So how about muff beer? Oh, I see. Very interesting. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to plant some neutroflowers and we're going to be medicine barons. I think that's a good idea. A masterwork charged sniper rifle. Oh boy. That is absolutely lovely. So who's next on the list? It's better than a bullpup. Bonk. Wow. What is it? This weapon bears an image of a line. The image somehow expresses both loyalty and anguish. Rounding out the work, dozens of sex bots appear off to Oh my god, I love this game so much. Did my high priority cleaner droid die? Yes, I think they did. But now that I've set everyone to, like, not quarry, then theoretically we should see them starting to, like, get further and further down the list. Like, at the moment there's a bunch of hauling that they're doing, which is good. And then we can, like, get them doing other things after that. Let's get some neutro flower down. And I'm probably going to do that. Growing zone. Bonk. Are we still in drought? No, that finished ages ago. And hang on a second. Let's have a look at this. Yeah. I think these sprinklers are just a jolly good idea. So let's just have a sprinkler. Like, there's a bit of steel. There's a bit of stone there, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Let's do that. Let's get some pipes. Like that. And then once that's been built, hey, Bellament, come build this for me. And we'll get some neutro flowers in. I'd happily take a porn gun. That seems awesome. Absolutely hilarious. All right, here we go. Bosh, let's make a growing zone around that. Bosh, let's set this growing zone to neutro flowers. Actually, in hindsight, I don't think that neutro deco flower. Okay, great. VGP garden medicine. Is that the one, or is it this one? VGP vegetable garden. Let's find out. Let's find out. And we'll get some tilled soil down here as well. Floors, till, and zap. And then let's go like, where's the other end of that? To there, and then out to there and there. That probably doesn't need to happen there. That's correct. And have I overstepped it by one? It doesn't matter. Honestly, it's fucking tilled soil. It costs nothing to make. And then let's get that in. And there you go. Neutro flower. Good to go. So if we then, at the drug lab, we're going to make neutroamine times 5, do until X, where X is probably 400. 400. And then we make, because we've already got, like, herbal medicine aplenty. Well, we just sold a bunch of it, but we've got herbal medicine and cloth coming in. So let's do until X, where X is probably 100 as well. That seems logical. Wow, 100 medicine in stockpile at all times. That seems pretty fucking powerful, I gotta say. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. What is this? It is unfinished cloth droid solar panel. That's fine. And we've got a combat supplier that's just landed. Hello. Welcome aboard. Let's see what you've got. You have some... See, medicine is like $9 a throw. In fact, if we're going to be trading like this, I should really create a new... we should create... let's create a trader. That sounds fun. Holy crap, look at all this stuff that they've got. Handheld autocannon turret. The portable version of the autocannon turret gun. Okay. Flintlock, rebel pistol. We can already make autocannon, so it's not really that exciting. Bullpup charge SMG. It's not bad. Battle dress. Riot helmet. Prestige recon armor. None of this is really necessary at this particular juncture, I have to say. So, yeah, no, I'm okay with this. But like, thanks, guys. Off you go. So, how many of our droids have actually got? Like, Lord Sutter's got a hat, but no one so far has equipped a. Oh, hello. I don't think anyone so far has a cloth solar panel duster. Do we have any? There's a synthread duster. I don't think we actually have any in stock. So we haven't like been able to complete the build of any. Oh yeah, we were going to do some psycho shit as well, huh? Like we've just focused on the good drugs. Let's focus on the bad ones as well. We could make flake, I guess. Yeah, let's make some flake and yayo. New lovers, hold up. Do until X, where X is, let's go with 100. And then yayo, do until X, where X is 100. Okay. And let's make sure that in our assignments here, not here. Actually, let's do that. Let's make sure that in here, social drugs, that we do not allow flake and yayo because that's where the bad happens. For addiction only. And yayo should be somewhere. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure by default they should be, not allowed. Advanced components getting done. There's an unfinished charge rifle. That's nice. We do have a shelf that is like, this one's for unfinished. I don't think this one's actually got anything. So let's copy the settings on this and let's paste it here. So if any of these unfinished things, need to get moved anywhere, they get moved to there. What's that? Advanced component. Right. Okay. That's fine. How many advanced components are we looking to have? 10. And we have 10. Boss. Okay, so now that that's shit. How does that look on the DPS charged lance? Well, that's interesting. Where is charged lance? Is it even up here? There. Wow, okay. That's actually very low. Well, for DPS over accuracy, but then when you look at the, 30, 45, and the accuracy is not bad, but pretty good. Like, if we look at the sort by... Can I sort by accuracy? I can't. If we look at armor pen, anti-material, core launcher, whatever the fuck that is, uranium slug rifle, and the anti-mech rifle. Gas rifle's up there as well. If we look at straight up damage, it's anti-material rifle, uranium slug, EMP launchers might not be a bad idea in the event that we get another friggin' bug, like a mechanoid attack. But yeah, it's fine. We don't need to worry about it too much. That bionic eye got done. So who was it that needed that? It was Dev, right? Okay, no, we already installed that last time. Okay, cool. We've got a cocktail in Riker. That's nice. And black box, we don't need to worry about that. I mean, we do need to worry about that, but we don't need to worry about that. This room is now complete, so let's get rid of these chunks. This floor star is pretty spicy. It's a somewhat impressive room, but let's not do that, thank you. That's irritating. Let's also have a look at having some kneel sheets. Like this. That seems cool. Is there anything else that we need to put in this room? I think a ritual spot is probably a good thing. It can't sadly go right into the middle of the thingy thing, but that's okay. And then what else do we need? A kitchen cupboard. No. I would like to have a doormat outside the door. That seems nice. I would like to have a bin outside the door. That seems nice. Actually, let's replace that with a large one. What else was in a vital center? I think we should probably look at as well. Oh shit, we can build research counters now. Nice. Anything else? Anything else? A light ball? Does a lot of robots. We lost them all yesterday too. So thankfully, we've been able to build them back up again. Do we want a lectern? I guess. Sure. That's fine. Well, let's get this outlaw shape as well. So the outlaw shape can go here. We've got a lectern that we'll just cancel that lectern out. So is this room now? It's just a room. And is anyone doing the art? Who does the art? And oops. Art. That would be Citronella with a skill of 7. Okay, let's get you onto that when you have the time, because I would like to get that done because people want the universal statue. What are you doing now? Making flake. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You essentially, yes. So we've got all new names, but we do need a couple more. I think a couple more battle droids. You can be a battle droid this time, Doodle. We need some more battle droids. I want to make sure that we're prepared. Masterwork wolfskin doormat. Cool. Okay, I guess. Oh, hey, let's get some, wait a minute. Floors, concrete. There we go. And there. That's fine. And that's already completed, so that's fine. These kneel sheets are good. So this is now, it's still just a room. Zetas, leave that to Ray, actually. Thank you. Because Ray's going to do a better job of construction than the bots are. And Ray can then potentially wind up making masterworks for us, which we like. The droids are an optimist, that's fine. And Ray charmed Gross Michael by telling a story about sexual morality. Gross Michael became aroused and has agreed to become Ray's lover. Ray and Gross Michael now want to sleep in a double bed. You have one. How are you feeling about that? Pretty good. Pretty good. Doodle gonna do a walker, like everyone's walker armor. That's the beauty of this. Here we go. Battlebot has gone mad. And it's going for Zetas. But Zetas should run. That's fine. Should we send the battlebots down to deal with the situation? Let's do that. Battle Droid 0 is just over here, so that should be pretty easy. And being set to run, Zetas should just run and cower away from it until Zetas then does something silly like walking themselves into a corner. But that's fine. Where are my battlebots? Where are my battlebots? Rescue Zetas. Destroy Cassowary. You coming? Woo! What are you packing, Battle Droid 0? Charge sniper rifle. Sick. Alright. Come on. Oh well. Never mind. Too slow, Daddy-O. Should we prepare for that slightly... more in the future by like maybe we'll have another one of these here, and then maybe we'll have another one of these here, and then maybe we'll have, that'll do. Okay, so we need a replacement Zetas, but we've got to wait for these guys to finish crafting first, so that's fine. We'll get that underway. It's the beauty of androids, right? It's easy come, easy. Oh no, someone died. Let's just make a new one. Easy come, easy go. Oh, and that's right. We had in Misk, there was a kitchen cupboard. Maximum of 2 cupboards can be connected to a workbench. We can't really have... Oh, yeah, we can. Kitchen cupboard right there. Linking back to this guy, which is currently 114 work speed. That's nice. Cover effectiveness 50%. I mean, at the moment, like, food is super duper not a problem. In fact, we've got way more food than we really need. It's interesting, the vegetarian lavish meals stack higher than the fine meals. So maybe... What I could consider doing is just having those vegetarian and carnivore lavish meals instead of the fine meals, because the fine meals seem to be... yeah. So let's do this. Let's copy and paste that, and let's drag that up. And... question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Like, we've got so much fucking food at the moment. It's kind of silly. But yeah, that's fine. How did this come out? It is... okay, that didn't have a build quality, but that's fine. So now this is classified as a temple and is very impressive. It's slightly dirty, but it's got all the spike core things that we want. We've got our kneel sheets. We've got our floor star. It's because the vegetarian meal are just cardboard panels. It's probably the case. I mean, what? No. There's another frigate. These mechanoids are going to start whomping us in a minute. But it's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive. Yeah, it's like they stack better because they're not actually plates. They're like packaged meals, I guess. I don't know. It might just be the VGP. Is this from VGP? I think it's from VGP. But we'll do, yeah, we'll convert out and we'll do the lavish meals as a priority. I think the packaged survival meals don't need to be in here, honestly. So let's go ahead and untick untick that. And then meals, packaged, survival. Could have searched for this. And then copy, pasty, toggle glow color. I don't know what that does. Between normal and dark light, it said. Okay, that seems to make sense. Battle Droid 1 is just meandering about. The Battle Droids don't seem to be doing anything particularly useful at the moment, but that's totally fine. Dev is whipping up some flake for us, which is going to get stored down here. And hopefully what that's going to do then is allow us to trade that off for lots and lots of good, tasty money. I see another charge device here, charge sniper rifle. I thought I only ordered 2 of those. No, I ordered 4 of them, didn't I? But they're now done. So now, charge miniguns. Let's get 3 of those, I think. There's already... and there's another sniper rifle underway. I mean... here's a thought. If I were to give the battle droids charged sniper rifles, you have them standing on the back line, and then these guys, you equip them all with a charged minigun, and had them forming a line in front of these guys firing over their shoulders, and these guys just spraying and praying, we'd be pretty shreddy. Like, we could do some fairly filthy things with that. I'd be willing to like get stuck into that. I gotta say, who is doing my tailoring here? Who's my tailor? My tailor, Ray and Gross Michael and Dev. Do you want to do some tailoring as well? I think it's probably a good idea, mate, because we're like we're just not getting down to it quickly enough. And are you guys researching at a level 2? You are not. Okay, good. I'd like to see a little bit of... Zetas has been torn to death. That's fine. We knew that that was coming. I think that getting Dev to do some tailoring for us would be a good idea because I want to get these flippin' solar panel jackets out for everyone. Gross Michael, your crafting is actually the best. So maybe we'll get Gross Michael to do like I'll do a force maneuver on the old crafting table. Outlaw shape is disrespected. I beg your pardon? Must be in a dignified room. It needs columns. Oh, okay, fine. I can put some columns in. Is it the spiky columns that you need? And extra furniture, or is it just structure? Wooden column. Let's go with a steel spiky column. And we'll have 4 of those around the main central spiky spike thing. And then this, and then people can like kneel and pray and do all of the things that they want. Okay, that's fine. And then ideally, I want to get this universal statue as well. Wait, was it universal statue they wanted? Yes. Okay. So we can worry about that in the morning. We'll wait for Gross Michael to wake up. Gross Michael is having a bit of a sleep at the moment. Do I care about waiting for Gross Michael to wake up? I don't think so. Dev's making some droid batteries. Very nice. It's always nice to have a good set of those in stock. He's using the toilet. He's having a bath. And Gross Michael, if you could come and do some tailoring for me, that would make me smile quite a great deal. So let's force you to do this for a bit. I don't know why you're not grabbing this one. Oh, you're recycling? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Boom. And then drop, 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 drop. There we go. And these ones should all be set to drop as well. They're not. There we go. We can get the droids to do the hauling for us. This seems like it's taking a fucking long time to make these solar panel dusters. I'm just going to put that out there. A sheriff named Carl is crashing nearby. They're from the White Plateau settlement. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Don't worry, Carl. We're coming for you, but... Oh, nice hair. Refugee, male human, 49 and 27 days. You do follow our ideologon, animal aficionado, psychically deaf, artisan, straight. I mean, who am I kidding here, right? Mate, is there anyone closer? Oh no, Belmont's just there, so that's fine. So we'll get Belmont to rock up and grab this person. I mean, an animal person wouldn't be bad, because we could start using these dryads for profit and or fun. But no humans. No thank you. Enjoy your tube. Oh yeah. Hey. Extra furniture. Furniture. No. Is it production? Structure. I would like a MISC. There we go. So we've got our intravenous drip stand done. We've got our vitals monitors. I think a vitals center that ideally links to all of them. Battle Droid 2 has been constructed, so that links to all of them. Let's have it facing like that way, and it can go there. It's a little bit awkward, but people can enter these beds from this side, and that'll be totally fine. So that's going to be cool to get online. It does need an advanced component, but we've got plenty of those. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your 1,000 watts of power, and let's get another row of these puppies up and running. Leave a little gap there for them. There we go. So we get another row of those just in case we have any more visitors passing by. Won't that be nice? More battle droids or more regular droids? I think more regular droids is probably a good shout. Where was Battle Droid 1? Okay, so first of all, replacement Zetas. Boom. And replacement Doodle. That has a different meaning. Okay, cool beans. Battle Droid 2 has also... Oh. Well, there we go. And there we go. So, we need some new names for those people as well. Do you have one at the moment, Angus? Yeah, you do. Well, then, you don't get another one. Get stuffed. Okay. That should be hunky-dory. How are we doing here? Man, these things take fucking ages. Like, Gross Michael has been working on this all flippin' day, and it's... What the fuck? Where the hell did this come from? But he wasn't... Where did recon armor come from? Did we have someone die on the map and I didn't see? I mean, it's not tainted. I am very confused. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I'm happy. That's totally fine. Did I miss, like, was there a transport pod that I didn't see? Am I just, like, a little bit special? I think that might be the case. Let's not worry about it too much. Okay. Oh, like, it must have been in the transport pod with the dude, and I just didn't see it. That's alright. Okay, so, let us carry on. Let us. How's our Nutria flower coming along? Pretty good. Growth rate 0%, currently at 30%, and fertility is at 203 out here. Research is slowly happening, so we're going to get ourselves a railgun next, which I'm looking forward to playing with. I don't think I've played with that before. Speaking of research, let's get rid of that. Let's build some research counters. And we'll just cram as many in here as we can. So let's deconstruct... let's deconstruct that and... wooden plant pot. Droid 0 has been constructed. How are we looking at the moment? 119. Just cramming as much of this in as we can. Let's have another one there. This is pretty bullshitty. But I'm okay with that. As you know. 129% research. Okay, hang on. I want a new laboratory. And I want it to be the cheesiest bullshit you've ever seen. So let's go ahead and we're going to have... We'll map it out outdoors and then we'll enclose it. Where can it go that's going to be logical? Down here? Yeah, down here next to this bedroom. And we're going to need a bunch of bridges. Let's go with structure. Slate. How much stone do we have of each particular type now? We have 294 slate blocks. That should be not enough, but we're still hacking it up and we're still getting good amounts of slate in. So let's go ahead with the slate bridge. And we're going to build out the rest of this like so. I'm also going to cancel this and this because you've selected to build sandstone bridges, which we can't build. And we'll go ahead and build out a little bit more bridging all the way around here. And just sort of, you know, get all of this set up and ready to go. Then, once that's completed, we're going to build our little laboratory here, and we're going to make it ready for murder? Absolutely. Absolutely. Murder time is good time. Optimist, optimist, optimist. Droid 0. Where did Droid 0 wind up in the list? There. Okay, so let's move you down underneath. This is kind of like the maximum number of colonists that I'm really comfortable having right now, honestly. We don't have a name for Droid 0 or 2 of the battle droids. We'll just leave it as it is for the time being, and as people pop up in chat and say g'day, I'll just randomly assign someone a name. That seems like a logical idea. Okay, so bridge is getting constructed, trees getting removed. Citronella has reached level 16 in intellectual, which is delightful. And once that's done, sorry, I'm scratching my... I've got a bit of winter itch at the moment. I've been having my showers too hot, and when I have too hot showers, I do tend to get a little bit itchy, which is things that you don't need to know about. Packaged survival meal can be stored in the regular zone. And you know what? Fine meal fine meal. Fine bake. Fine meal. Fine meals can go in there as well. We've deleted the job for that. So they'll all get moved out, down, and around and stored in there. This is all at negative 30 degrees, so it's totally fine to store that stuff in. I'm hoping that Sai is still okay, and she was wearing a bandana around her face, so I can't tell if she's rossing or not without pulling her out, which I'm not willing to do. What are those sticky notes? Oh, nothing. Never mind. I was trying to see what they said, but evidently I can't see that. Okay, so we got most of the way to getting this bridge done. I wouldn't mind reinstalling that to like there and then deconstructing that. Jaguar is doing the needful. And it doesn't look like anyone's picked up the artwork that we need doing. Let's just double check as well that all of our droids have the correct things assigned. They need all of this set up as well. Citronella is fine. The battle droids are fine. Because essentially I want, once we've finally fucking produced one of these bloody things, I want our droids to be wearing solar panel dusters. Which means that we'll be able to, you know, I guess hopefully get them out and about and do some things. Do some raids. And not have to rely on droid batteries, which are kind of a problem. So Droid Zero and Lord Sutter are doing some quarrying. Very nice. How are we looking at all of the tasks elsewise? So Droid Zero, yeah. Maybe we'll take you down a little bit. And then... Yeah, you know what? Let's turn off stone cutting. Entirely. Because we're quarrying chunks, right? Yeah, let's... Ooh, hey. Okay, cool. Damaged transporter. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers in fundamental divinity... Oh, dear, okay. What do you guys want? A shuttle has taken damage and seeking a place to land. Its commander, Julius, wants to land at the Hive. The shuttle contains Julius, another civilian, 4 Janissaries. The commander and civilian must be rescued, and the Janissaries may be sacrificed. Oh. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. We can do it for honor. And shuttle loot. Okay. Psychic Harmonizer, a brain implant that projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold the phone. If I plant this brain implant into one of my robots who are permanently happy... No, it wouldn't allow that. It wouldn't allow me to do that. That's not a thing. Let's accept with Ray, who is our freeholder, for some honor. These guys should land somewhere nearby. Let's clear all of this off and see what's going on. Thankfully, the hospital is prepped and ready to receive visitors. And here they are. Kabam. Hello? Oh. I thought you needed to be rescued? Let's read that quest again, shall we? Shuttle crash nearby. View quest. Tribespeople of the Blue Tree Union will attack the crash shuttle site. In an attempt to kill its occupants, you must defend them. Well, look, that, my friend, is something we can definitely do. Battle Droid Zero, would you like to equip yourself with, I guess, this for the time being? And then everyone else is armed and standing by, with the exception of Zetas. Zetas, could you grab probably an LMG, I guess? Yes? Droid Zero, why don't you grab an LMG as well? Crather, you've got that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fine, fine. Lord Sutter's fine. Actually, Lord Sutter's not so fine. Let's give Lord Sutter an elephant tusk. Or do we swing him with some dynamite? That could be hilarious. Okay, cool. So let's wait for that to occur. And then in a moment, we should get the that there's a raid coming. The wall is... oh, shit. Is the wall actually complete? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We've only gone and done it. We've only gone and completed the whole friggin' wall around the whole friggin' base, and I am totally vibing that. So... we've got one too many, but that's okay. And there's a tree here. So let's chop this tree. Okay. I'm pretty stoked with how this is looking. We've got Broken Ralamas here with this anti-material rifle. Designed to fight enemy armored equipment. Well, enemy armored equipment is fine, but we've also got a whole bunch of chem fuel barrels here. They may get set off by these military turrets as well. Whatever the case is, I am happy to go ahead and prepare for the murder. So let's recruit these boys up. Well, they're not boys. It's fine. Old Angus, do you want to go there? I think it's Broken Ralamas that's... yeah, okay. Broken Ralamas, you can move forward a wee bit. Zeta, let's extract this tree. Broken Ralamas can move forward and be the chute. Right? Zetas, when that tree gets removed, will totally step you forward a few notches. You should probably clear all the trees through here as well. They will attack the Imperials, defend the Imperials until the shuttle arrives in 4 hours' time. Here they come. Here they come. Oh no, there's a gap here. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do about getting their attention, and we'll place our additional droids probably here. So if they do... Okay. Broken Ralamas, take a few steps forward, please. Damn. Damn. Almost. Very almost. Let's keep an eye on them. If they go the other way, a tiger is hunting Ray for food. That's not great. Ray, could you arm yourself? And then... I got bigger fish to fry here, please. I mean, it's going to basically just get absolutely annihilated by our turrets, but... why are you not running and gunning? Okay. Oop, fuck. Fuck. What? Ah, poop. Did you just drop your weapon? Gear? Charge shotgun? Okay. Alright, fine. Jesus. Here we go. Thank you. Go about your business. Here we go. What's happening? Okay, they're going around. Let's follow up behind them. Ooh, hang on. Are they? Oh, hang on. No, it's happening. Okay. Back to position, fellows. We do seem to have some coming this way. and our droids are not coming fast enough. Lazy Owlet has arrived at the scene and is most likely going to get absolutely annihilated. But Lazy Owlet will sacrifice themselves. Lovely. Well, that happened. Alright. Battle droids, suit up and roll out. Let's get over here as quickly as possible. All androids, as quickly as possible, form a line. Form a line. Down, 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 down. Murder isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire at will. Okay. So there's plenty, we want to not form a tight line because we've learned what happens when we do that. That happens. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a sec. Oh, what? We absolutely did not attack one of their members. I did not touch your member at all. Don't be a jerk. That is disappointing that that's just happened, but fucking anyway. Alright, it's fine. You guys, melee search and destroy. And you guys, range search and destroy. Hot Grandma is down. Don't get too close to my people if you don't want to get shot. Okay. They're fleeing. Racer has gone down as well. Battle Droid 2 is soaking up a bit of damage here. Lovely jubbly. Oh, this is delightful. What a wonderful little battle. Hey? Crather's getting in and murdering some people. I think that worked out rather nicely. I gotta say. Rather nicely. Oh, hello. Droid 0. Oh, you're looking a bit worse for wear, my friend. Alright, let's let everyone undo them. No. Stop. Thank you. Lord Sutter, could you please take this person to a bioreactor? Are there any more wigglers on the ground here? No. None at all. That is disappointing. They brought us some vodka, though, which is pretty nice. And how you guys doing? Just hanging? Just hanging. All right. So, a couple of losses there. There is a massive fire taking place because, well, yeah, evidently when you blow up chem fuel, it fucking burns. Dewey. Rescue shuttle arrived. Okay. Good. Off you go. Shuttle leaving in 12 hours. Great. Ray's Acolyte ceremony is ready to go, and let's go ahead and deconstruct this shuttle. And that is lovely. There was a large amount of stuff scattered across the map that we're going to be able to bring in. So, oh God, look at all these friggin' muskets and weapons, and I love that these guys are tribals, and yet they still have pumpkin spice coffee. That's cool. But looks like we've done rather well. It does look like we've got a little bit of a fire here, but the size of this fire... Poor Rallymass. Poor Rallymass. Alright, how you guys doing? I do need you, actually, to be bed resting, and then Hall Plus, and then Basic, and then Rearm and Refuel before anything else. So maybe anyone who is requiring tending... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Is there anyone bleeding out? Yes, Optimus Prime. Zetas, you're okay, and Alcohol 35 is bleeding out in 10 hours. Dev, making yayo, Gross Michael, smoking a joint. Could you please prioritize tending to people? That'd be really fucking nice. Where even was that joint? I get the feeling that it was like out in the middle of nowhere, and she's wandered across half of the map to go and to go and smoke a joint, which I'm not. I mean, I'm okay with them having a joint, I gotta say, that's totally fine. But when there's people that might then explode and kill you, it's something to sort of prioritize. You got to think about these things. Okay. Let's also make sure that our bots are set to. I mean, herbal medicine. Oh no, that's doctor only. Okay, good. So that went rather well, but we did lose 4 worker droids. But we'll just make some more. Okay, and these weapons racks, let's make sure that these are weapons of any variation, quite frankly. Oh, I can't collapse that? Well, that's kind of shit. And you know what? No melee weapons, only ranged weapons. And handwear and footwear, no. Okay. And then let's set that to critical, please, and let's copy those settings and paste those settings like that. So all of our weapons can be lobbed into them. Oh, there are only 2 storage points per thing? Well, that kind of fucking sucks, I gotta say. Okay, well, never mind. It happens. Right, so as we spin back into worky mode, we're still building this out. Murderbot is fully healed, or Droid Zero, the Murderbot, is fully healed. How are we doing with this? 2,400 and lots of work remaining. There's a solar panel duster. Now, it looks like Lord Sutter's already got one, which makes me very happy. So it's just a matter of letting the rest of them, yeah, just get their shit. What's yours like, Sutter? It is normal. I was hoping more from Gross Michael, but I guess not. Riker, what the fuck are you wearing? You're wearing the recon helmet and an exoskeleton frame. I'm not really super keen on this, I have to say. I would prefer that. I mean, well, that recon helmet was at like 52%, if memory serves correctly. 54%. So that's going to wear out relatively. I mean, look, have a helmet, that's totally fine. It's going to wear out relatively quickly. And quite frankly, we're then going to have to replace it. I do have. Hello? A blouse and a birdskin hood. Okay. I do have some bills set up here to make some marine armor. But we're not quite through the weapons that we want to have yet, so that's fine. How's Broken Relimus still bleeding here? Oh. Alright. Let's see. Lord Sutter, come and rescue Broken Relimus for us. We'll get him... Poor Relimus. Hey, Scriptlin, welcome aboard, mate. Oh, Jesus. Relimus has just not had a good time here. But it's totally fine. Has this been patched up? It has? Okay, so now the wall is actually complete. Now let's go ahead and boop ba-doop ba-doom ba-doodly doop ba-doop ba-doop doop ba-doop ba-doop da-doo doop da-doo murder hole. Oops. Cancel. Doop da-doodly doop. Murder hole. And this was a mud moat. Walk speed of 25%. That's pretty tasty. So the next time we get an edge raid, what I'm hoping is that we can send someone down here. Probably, I mean, I could get Broken Relimus, because Broken Relimus, if we equip him with the right goodies, we could potentially just, like, leave him there. Oh, here comes a caravan. Hello. So the problem is, caravans also then have to walk all the way around the edge to get to us. And if we're having, like, a heat wave or something, then they might decide that they don't want to stay because it's too hot. But you know what? It's fine. Right. Where were we? What were we doing? We've got 2 new worker droids on the way to replace the 4 that we lost. We will build 4 total. So that's been done. I'm just going to leave the these bits there for us to refer to. And did we end up deconstructing that shuttle? We did, by the looks of it. Okay. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of shit down there to be hauled up, isn't there? some components, more components there. I think we'll just mark these to haul urgently, guys. I wouldn't like those. Well, I mean, we're okay for components at the moment. So I was going to say I wouldn't like those to be lost and wasted, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. We do need to work out these at some point too. Where was we? That's right. I want to get some more slate in, which means, you know what? You know what? Let's set... but not you guys. We will set the worker droids back to stone cutting, because we're... Well, are we doing any... No, there's too much hauling and growing at the moment that needs to be done, which is taking them away. So what's going on? Tendency to move negative. Yep. We could send them some presents. Let's hang on. So purple tar pit, blue tree union, and not a... All right, not a gonna care about what that is. Let's send them some veggie mush, and let's send them 25 fine meals. Doesn't that sound like a nice idea? Yeah. We're just gonna start. Yeah, you guys want some flake? We'll send you some flake and some yayo as well. How's that? Yeah. You guys like drugs, right? Holy fuck! Look at how many psychoid leaves we have. Okay, so this is about to be loaded for us, hopefully. Broken Ralamas is basically unrecognizable because of the amount of bandages. And he's slowly trundling off. Oh my giddy aunt. This is so bad. Like, we should really, like, retire Broken Ralamas at this point, but I've just got this soft spot for Broken Ralamas. Like, they're just our bud. Our old friend. Okay, so here's these guys. Citronella, wake up and go trade with them if you would be so kind. Let's get a little bit of this action going on. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Let's smelt any weapons that we find. That seems like a good idea. You can have this and the tomahawks and the flintlock and that. Definitely not the DMR. We're going to keep that. We might need that. Flintlock, muskets, I don't care to use. They're good damage, but they're just too slow. You've got some riot armor, which is interesting, and a riot shield, but I don't really have a use for those. I wouldn't mind, actually. I can make my own EMP launchers. It's fine. So yeah, let's get rid of that. You got 867. So as a result, I'm going to sell you some drugs. So it's minus 20. No, minus 25. Thank you. And some yayo. Would you like some of that? Minus 25. Lovely. 638. Okay. And do you want some wake up? I don't have any use for wake up and vodka, and we'll keep the beer. 705, that's a good amount of silver. Thank you for your custom. I'm pretty happy with the amount of silver we've got coming into the base right now. At the moment we have just over 5,500. These two droids are still filling, which means, what, are we low on components again? No, we got 29 components. Are we low on steel, perhaps? I think we are. In fact, we're completely out of steel. Okay, well. 3. Done. Everyone back into the quarry. Oh, wait. Are you hauling things for me? Is that what everyone's doing? I think so. Okay, so let's also... smelt. I want all of my regular droids to be doing smelting where possible. Zetas, you need to be moved down the list, my friend. You need to be a part of the battle battalion, which is, I think that's quite enough battle droids for us. 7 is a good number. And then here, we're going to smelt metal from weapon. So I'm just going to pause this. And we're going to do this forever, where details is no and no. And where this is no gladius, no laser sword, probably not long swords, I don't know. Definitely not that, or that. But yeah, any other random, and definitely not a Zeus hammer. But yeah, any random, like, maces and swords and shit that we get, we'll just break them down. We'll do that forever. We'll also smelt metal from slag and do that forever. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun. Just as another way for us to get some steel into the base. That seems good. Oh, and the other thing I've considered just now is let's also, because we just don't seem to be getting any fucking bamboo, so let's just do a little bit of this as well. Because we've got plenty of wood, we just aren't getting any bamboo. Like, we've got the bill set up to auto harvest wood, but the bamboo doesn't seem to be, like, coming aboard in any reasonable sort of speed. Nutro flowers are looking good. Got good fertility out here. This quarrying, we need that to be quarry resources, guys. Although it is nice to get some of this also completed. But yeah, getting some resources quarried I think is probably important right now. And the other thing that I've been thinking about for a little while now, we've got some steel coming in now thanks to the quarrying and that sort of stuff. So let's go ahead and I want steel. Steel? Oh, we don't have any steel. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait for the steel to come in. I mean, I could do a little cheeky Optimus Prime. Could you please force work on that for some period of time? Because there's plenty of weapons that we've just hauled in from those raiders that we can then smelt down into, steel and whatever else we've got. We're not going to use that much in the way of weapons. Actually, let's have a little look-a-loo here. Melee, not including craftable. Okay, so elephant tusk, if we sort by DPS, thank you. What? Steel combat knife? Huh, really? What about including craftable? Yeah, steel combat knife is actually the best. With the exception of this cleaver. Stab, cut edge, cut blade, blunt head. Wow. We could do some research into, like, better melee weapons. That might not be a bad idea, as a matter of fact. Let's look at that. So, because we've poured everything into, the sort of, that sort of stuff. So we could look at long blades. Let's do so. We could look at, let's see, military camouflage, trooper armor, heavy weapons, laser weapons, mass drivers, cure old age malfunctions. Nah. Let's see. Android upgrade station. Upgrade. Gas extraction. Bioregeneration. Biosculpting. Neural supercharger. Oh yeah. Improve consciousness and learning rate. And what about... We'll get there. Here's what I'm thinking. Neural supercharger and then maybe sleep accelerator. Vacuum crypto sleep. Do we not have sleep accelerators installed? That's disappointing. What about blade compact weaponry? What's that? Knee spike, elbow blade, hand talon. I mean, that could be quite fun. Gun link, actually, we should get some of those on. And then compact weaponry needs something up here. What does this require? Tech prints. Shit. Okay, well, we get some gun links. What else do we have? Industrial scale pumps is probably not a bad thing to think about. Droid repair kits. Uh-huh. Can't fix missing body parts. Allows colonists to manufacture repair kits to repair droids to mint condition. Also refill coolant for both droids and androids. Fucking sold. Okay, and let's research that. And then probably anti-grain. And then probably biosculpting, animal autopsy. There's not really anything in the way of like hardcore melee weaponry by the looks of it. Unless I'm just not... I mean, we've got long blades queued. Machine persuasion, starflight basics, deep drilling, watermill generator. Okay, well, I guess not. So let's slide this guy down a little bit. And I wouldn't mind having that down a little bit as well. Now, the question here is, why aren't we getting any research going on right now? We've got components being made. Harvesting... Okay, hang on. So Dev and Citronella. Dev is asleep. Citronella is making drugs. Okay. Hold up, though. Because... No. That's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. It'd be real nice if the droids were able to do all of that sort of stuff. In fact, why don't we just go... all of these smithing and tailoring things, we'll let them join in on that shit. Boop, 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 boop. And refining. And crafting? No. Drilling, we don't need to worry about. Deconstruction, they can absolutely fucking do. Cooking and butchering, no. They can't be a therapist, I'm sorry. That's silly. Don't be silly. Okay. And, oh dear, no, we don't want that. Regs, nope. So the only doctor we have at the moment is Citronella. Except we do have another doctor. It just so happens that she's frozen. It's Sai. And hopefully we'll be able to get her up and running at some point. So Gross Michael now has 2 grand sculptures, even though I haven't asked for a single grand sculpture. So, for fuck's sake, 23, 21, let's cancel that one. Dev, no, wait, Gross Michael, could you absolutely please force this through? I'm sick to death of this not happening. I need this to happen. Thank you. Are we quarrying? Yes. Citronella is quarrying. Why? I see. Because I changed the priority of well, I changed it from priority down to everyone does everything, but it's okay. Citronella's going to try and calm down Riker, and she is going to succeed. God, what was that from? And I've got the results, and we're going to live. I can't remember. Anyway, there's Droid 1. We've got some steel coming online now, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have steel auto doors throughout the base. Here, 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 and here, and here. And I'm going to have another one over here because we keep moving too slowly through there. Auto doors through here that allows people to move in and out faster. More faster stuff. Faster, faster, faster. And on the bathrooms as well. Fucking why not, hey? Yep. And is that it? And there's one there. Okay, so we've replaced all of our doors with auto doors with the exception of this one, but that's not really worth it. We are still very low on steel, but that's okay. It is totally okay. Nutro flowers are now coming in, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm not super happy about Citronella just being caught up on doing the drugs all day. So why don't we? Why don't we get another person who's going to be able to do drug production? So what is the thing that's giving you that skill? And it's the same. Both Dev and Citronella are making drugs, and it's tying them up, and we're not getting any research done. So ideally, I want a genius. Nope. Hacked android, personal computer, rogue android, detective, research model, genius. Genius? No? There it is. Going blind in my old age. Low pain tolerance, trigger happy and gay. Intellectual 17. Yep, I think that'll do us. I haven't researched any of the other stuff, but that's fine. And it's going to be Beto O'Rourke. Good. Okay. So when Beto comes online, we'll just duplicate Beto's tasks from, probably from Dev, I reckon. And then we'll get Beto to sort of do drugs and etc. All right. More components being manufactured. I can hear some quarrying. No, I can't. Regs is being created. Very nice. I'm going to go ahead and guess that most of the this is what's causing us to spend a lot of our time at the moment instead of doing what we want to do. Well, I was going to say instead of doing what we want to do, but you know what? We don't have a build to make pemmican. Where the fuck did we get that much friggin' pemmican from? Holy crap. Was it those raiders that came at us? Because if so, that's a hell of a lot of pemmican. Shaft Export Company. They are a bioengineering supplier. Okay. Let's wake up Citronella. Let's see what these guys have on offer. Don't know if want. Kinda want. Do we want a squadron of mega spiders to fight with us? I feel like we want a squadron of mega spiders to fight with us. They also have the 3 Ultratech Vantage, often used on Rimworlds and Rimworlds for less than legal experiments. Incubator is capable of mixing genomes and creating genetic modifications in the form of living subjects. Do we do this? Do we get down into breeding mega spiders as part of our? I don't think we do this. No, I think I'll buy some mega spiders though. That might be fun. Because if we had a bunch of mega spiders that we could train, then, well, there's a male and 2 females, so do they bang? I can't imagine that they would. I imagine they need to be grown. But if we get a bunch of mega spiders, we could train these guys up to be defensive and to do the murders. Sadly, these guys don't want anything that I have. So we're just going to be doing this for straight silver. Do we want... Is this a good idea? This doesn't feel like a good idea. Okay, let's have a think about it. They're not going to go away just yet. And the other thing that I want to do, I need to remind myself, I've gone ahead and built Beto. The other thing that I wanted to build was someone who has like mega super god tier social skills and then dress them in a suit, because there's a bunch of stuff, there's a bunch of clothing in here that allows... Is it in here? Robe, cape, bandana, vest. Yes, vest. Plus 10% social impact. Fleece shirt. Oh, okay. Chef's uniform. Oh. Builder's jacket. Shit. Dr. Scrub's lab coat, but the one that I was looking for, sorry, is... So there's like a suit jacket, but it's these ones that we're working on at the moment. Battle-made dress and battle-made hat, I think, is pretty awesome. We'd need some Devil Strand for that. +1 move speed, minus 20% aiming time. We're building some Devil Strand. We are making some Devil Strand. I want to make battle dresses for all of my battle droids. Because one, it's going to look fucking hilarious. Right? And two, that, like, the additional move speed and stuff that we get out of that is actually pretty hectic. Okay. Let's see. Where are we now? Citronella, do you want to, like... Who do we have that we want to be buds with? Who can we be buds with? Let's start with the Grand Union. Or do we want to start with... Let's start with Hylor. Hylor. We loaded this one up with fine meal, yayo, blah, blah, blah. So let's send that towards... oops. Let's send that... Nope. What is that? Oh, that's numbers. Good. That's fine. Was ist das? Toggle 10 self on. Yes. That's probably a good idea. Where is my world map? Here we go. So let's have a look around. Is it these guys? Hylor. Okay. And then we've got a farming worksite. This is Black Roio. Okay. And then Hindale. Okay, so all of these guys here we can be buds with. And I think we should. So let's send a gift to these ones first. Plus 56. Lovely. And let's load the next group. Items. Do you got... We've got 969 pemmican. Okay. I don't need pemmican, guys. We've got more than enough pemmican. So let's go ahead and send some pemmican off as a gift. Riker and Ray have hooked up. Very nice. Wait a minute. Ray was already hooked up with Gross Michael. Social. What? Yeah. Riker? Yeah. And Dev. And Ray is now... Okay, this is starting to get silly, guys. Okay, look, hang on. Battle Droid 2, that is not your bed, sir. That is not your bed, sir. I think it's time for us to experiment with... Well... Let's experiment with a bit of polyamory here. Let's not do it in this room. We'll reconvert that to something different. Let's do it in this room, and then we'll make this room as saucy as it can possibly be. We may need... Okay, hang on. I have a cutting plan. Bang. And then this, reinstall here. This, reinstall here. And then build a copy here and here. And then we'll have a copy of this here and here. A single toilet's not the best, but it's fine. This is getting deconstructed by Lord Sutter. And let's also... What the fuck does that mean? When enabled, this location can be used for dining. No, I don't think so. Lord Sutter, where are you? Could you please... Wait, did you take your hat off? Oh, no. Good. All right. Let's get quadra or a penta. Penta royal bed. Good. 125 gold and 250 marble blocks, of which we currently have... All right. Totally. But we'll make it... Actually, we'll make it out of wood. We should have enough wood for that. All right. So let's plop this in here. And then we'll reinstall this... which way? That way. And when we've got some art underway, we'll go ahead and move that art. And then I'm just going to put them all in the same bed. They all seem to be getting it on. So why not? I guess. Who's good at construction? 15. Dev, 2. Need material wood. We've used it all to make chem fuel. Damn. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Orders. Chop wood. Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, good. Has this been built? It has. Let's create a growing zone around that. Let's set this as... No, let's set this as Devil Strand, which I may not actually have the research for, huh? I do not have the research for. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. What else can we just slap in there for the time being? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I could make some fiber corn. I guess. I could make some more bamboo. Let's make more bamboo. And then let's go ahead with a little cheeky floors, tilt soil, zip, zap, zop, zlap. Done. Okay, so that should get us some wood. This, we almost have enough, but yeah, 250 is a bit much for us. What are our chaps doing? Where is plant cut? On the list of things that we care about. It's a little bit further down than this, huh? So let's take these down. Nice. Deconstruct. Very nice. And let's make sure that we've got these guys still cranking out a couple more workers, just so that we can fully repopulate our droid situation. Optimus Prime is doing some smelting of steel, which is very nice. How's this looking? 250 of 250. Ray? Force work. It's going to take some time. How are your needs at the moment? Recreation's a bit low, huh? But that's okay. In fact, once we've got that done, we can knock this out and turn this into like a big, huge, long dining room / recreation room. This room here, I don't think we need to really super worry about it, but let's just see what happens when we assign everyone to a single bed. But before we get to that, I do need to take a quick break. I'm going to go and grab myself a cup of coffee. It's been 2 hours. It's been a good run. So I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. I'm going to have a little tinkle, but I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I will pause the game so that we don't accidentally come back to everything on fire, as has happened many, many times. I'll see you soon. We're back. Hello, friends. Let's continue. I've got my coffee. Let's let Ray finish off this pentabed, which this may not work. This may not work. But we've got multiple people with multiple lovers at the moment. So I feel like, you know, let's maybe lean into that a little bit. It'll be fun. Okay. Man, oh man, this has a lot of work required to make it so, huh? Absolutely crazy. And we've got our next droid being manufactured at the moment. She is... No, she's still filling. We need one more advanced component, which means that we need some more quarrying to be done. But I can hear just a shit ton of trees getting cut down at the moment by the droids. Now they're swarming in to build these pipes out for us. Done. Ray is still building. Oh my god, she's gonna start getting upset with me in a moment, but it's okay. She's gonna be okay. What's that? Building smart prevents holes or getting stuck, but is slower and always builds around your start location. Oh, okay. Alright, so, pentabed. Done. And it is good. Not great, just good. So let's... This seems really silly. I feel like a royal dresser might not be a bad idea as well, so let's have that there. Let's also have a wardrobe that can link there. And a wooden end table that's royal would be nice as well. Let's not link to a building. Okay. Okay, it only links if it's right there. So let's... oh, that's excellent, though. Can we move this? Not linked to any building. Links to... Okay. Put it at the foot of the bed. That's totally fine. Okay, so this... unassign. Riker. Reassign. Assign. Reassign. And that's it. Citronella, I don't think we link Citronella to this bed. She's not down with all of these guys at the moment. So let's see how that goes and see how they feel about that. Colonist needs rescue. Power shortage extreme. Shit. Oh. Okay, hang on. Wait. Because we've got droid batteries now, let's recharge. We need to keep an eye on the rest of them too, because I reckon... overview. No, it needs. Fine. Crather. Droid 0. Droid 1. Droid 1. Alcool. Lord Sutter. Bellaments. Zetas. Broken. Ralamas. Everyone else seems to be okay. I mean, Lord Sutter's doing fine, because Lord Sutter's actually got a flippin' solar panel duster, which no one else seems to have, but that's totally fine. Where's Citronella? She's grabbing a droid battery. Okay, great. Great, because his energy at the moment is pretty low. And grabbing another droid battery will be... Bonk, there we go. Back to function. It's because I marked up so much wood out here, so let's go ahead and just cancel out the rest of that. I think that's enough. I don't need to be out in the middle of the night harvesting everything forever. We should also have a look at the chem fuel belt as well. I can't remember where that was built, though. Not there, definitely. Maybe at the machining table. Chem fuel belt. Chem fuel generator belt. Okay. 3 components and 30 steel. That seems, you know, pretty good. So how many of these do we want? Let's just do 1 per colonist. And count equipped. Yes. Good. So... everyone can be assigned with one of those. Let's get into edit and let's go chem fuel generator belt. Yes. And do we want our peeps to have it as well? It's already set, so that's totally fine. I could set everyone to wear anything, but I'd rather control that a little bit. So let's see, Ray, social. Here comes Dev, whom you are not oh, disturbed sleep. That's not great. Tainted flak. Rebuffed by Dev. Okay. You lost some friends. In a monogamous relationship, my love shouldn't be limited. That's totally fine. You guys are wearing tainted gear as well. Let's fix that. You're not allowed to wear tainted apparel. Thank you. And then that'll then get recycled because we've got a tainted apparel recycling task set. Lord Sutter cutting some chunks. Gross Michael cracking on with this here the jade statue. How is this room, by the way? Very impressive. Okay. Let's also get a royal wooden end table plopped in there. And let's see what it's going to be like with all of these people living together and getting their sleep disturbed over and over again. Far out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No recent conquest. We will address that. Don't you worry. Okay, so we've got some more medicine coming in at the moment. This is still getting filled. We need another advanced component on that one, but that's totally fine. We will get there. And 2 droids here are getting filled, but we still need a bunch of steel because we're running very low on steel at the moment. There's an eclipse, which is fine. We don't need to worry about that. I would like, after the growing's done, I would like everyone to get into here, please. Oh, and we do need Devil Strand queued up. And I'm going to bring that one way the heck down. Way the heck down. So that we can do something. I can't remember what it was we were going to build with Devil Strand. Some kind of clothing. Battle dress. Yep. Cool. Okay. So, we've got a couple of droids without names, so let's rename those to what they were. So this is going to be Lazy Owlet. Okay. Droid 1, you're going to be renamed to Jaguar RN. And Droid 1, again, you are going to be Hot Grandma. Okay. And that means that we just need to replace Racel, and we are back to where we need to be. That can go like that, and the eclipse can be ignored. Super. Okay, let's start rearranging this room and turning it into something more useful. And this this can be reinstalled. We're going to have to build a copy, but that's okay. Up to there. This can be reinstalled where the bathtub was. Let's get some more bamboo flooring down in here to cover up these holes, and we'll get rid of that. This can be reinstalled, I don't know, like there maybe. And this chair can reinstall there. The dining room itself can then be opened up. So let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this. We've got a couple of bins there, which is nice. And then we can start to make this a bit more of a, pleasant place to be. Let's go with some more bamboo flooring. And there. And what do we need to make this a spectacular dining room? First of all, I think if we deconstruct this, I think it's okay for us to get rid of that just for the, just quickly. Droid 3 is online. Good. So you're going to be Racel. Zoop. Racel. Okay. Done. We've replaced all of our droids now. Hot Grandma taken apart. This guy, that's lovely. And let's then go ahead and we'll deconstruct that. And I want a new table. Now, dominant style is Spike Core. People leave it off tables when chairs are placed facing them. Well, of course they do. Are there any saucier tables? A royal 2x2 table. A royal 2x4 table of wood. Oh, yeah. We've not got enough gold. Okay, we've used all of our gold. That's a bit of a shame. Well, fuck it. Let's just do regular 2x4 wooden table right there. Gross Michael, if you could make that so it's a spike core, and then let's reinstall these chairs just on the top side for now. And we're going to have to build some more of those on the bottom side. This room is currently extremely impressive, which I'm pretty happy about. And, ooh, hey, let's link these to this bed. Good, good, good. Oh, we've got an extra toilet here. A destroyer has landed nearby. Okay. The mechanoids are close to obtaining critical mass before they receive a hardware upgrade. Destroy their ships to stop them. I think it's probably time we start actually doing something about these guys. So we've got a frigate that's landed here. So let's go ahead and start doing some mechanoid raids. First of all, we're going to replace these. This one has been loaded, and we'll send that off to, I don't know, these guys, plus 43. Zoom. Zoom? Zoom. Okay, and yes. My dog is snoring. It's always adorable when he does that. And let's see now. So, this room, getting recafoobled, looking good. That table will come in when it's ready to go. Citronella's got her own bedroom. This one is unowned. That's fine. And then this one, how are you guys feeling about this? Yes, good. Riker, yes, good. 8 with that table. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix that. In a monogamous relationship, well, you know, we can fix that. Droid 3 has been constructed. Another Droid 3. Totally fine. And, okay. Quite comfortable. High expectations. Meal included fruits. It's on you, mate, to do that statue. And trapped indoors is not great. So we might have to fix that in a mo. But yeah, Gross Michael doing the needful here. Regs is actually making some... Oh, that's very, very good. That is really good. Krathor is making a chem fuel generator. That's nice. And how much work on this? We're getting there. We are getting there. Still filling here. Okay. Maybe... It's, yeah. Oh, no, okay, good. We've got some steel coming in now, that's nice. And these have all been refueled to a certain extent. Let's select these and make sure that they're always filled to 150. We don't evidently have enough chem fuel coming in at the moment. Should we... Where do we get chemical capsules? That's the question. And what is that? Oh, tiger leather. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's just ignore that for the time being. Let's just carry on. Keep calm and carry on. So how are we doing elsewise? We're making some medicine at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. How much medicine do we currently have in stock? We have 15. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Here comes some components. Devs on the case. And following that, we should start to see some advanced components getting produced. And then... what about if we just have a bunch of, like, just random hats? Authority cap, tail cap, shade cone, flop hat, sombrero, flat cap, Um, summer hat. Um, yeah, just a couple of random hats. But let's get those solar panel jackets done and dusted before we go anywhere else. I feel like we're doing quite well at the moment. I feel like things are kind of tilted in the right direction. There's a whole bunch of work that needs doing, but, you know, the droids are able to get in and do a bunch of this stuff. Like, these chem fuel belts are going to come in super duper handy to keep everyone fully powered. I don't know if anyone has one just yet. No, doesn't look like it. Oh no, yeah. Okay. So Alkyl 35 has one. And this thing, 1.5 efficiency, deterioration rate 3% per, or 3 per day. That's actually fairly high. Considering it has 100 hit points and it deteriorates at 3 hit points per day. Oh, when left outside. Okay. So that should mean... Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, are you guys getting a work penalty for, let's see. Work speed, move speed, filth, blah, 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 blah. I want to see your, like, work speed, 80%. Yeah, okay. Because it's dark, they've got a very low efficiency out here at the moment. So let's go ahead and grab a copy of this. Railgun has been researched. And let's set some lights up around the this thing, the quarry. That's the word that I'm looking for. And this is now 50% lit. Perfect. Okay. So that should help them to work more efficiently at nighttime, and considering they have the ability to work 24/7, job done. In fact, let's have a couple more of those dotted about, shall we? Just a couple of lights here and there, just to make this a bit more pleasant to move about at night. And maybe one here. Yes, there's one there already, and one there already, so that's good. Good, good, good. Okie dokie then. We still didn't quite get around to building out the new laboratory, which is a bit of a shit, but it's totally fine. Have we made an advanced component yet? Not quite. Not quite, but we can get there. Yes. All right. So here is what I'm thinking. What I'm vibing right now is that we're going to go ahead and equip all of our dudes with chem fuel stuff, and then we're going to load all of our, probably just the battle droids, honestly. We're going to load the battle droids into some pods and send them to go and tackle a frigate. I don't know how effective they're going to be. If we had some of those miniguns online, I'd feel a lot better, and maybe the battle dresses. But at this stage, wait, Optimist Prime, Citronella. Wow, your mood is really good. Really good. Recreation, squeaky clean, psychic emanator, impressive bedroom, meal and creative fruits. Elite expectations, though. The apologizer role has higher expectations. Well, no? What am I trying to achieve here? I'm trying to get, alright, well. Can you recharge him? Unconscious. Wait. Yeah. Why don't you recharge him? Rescue. Please tell me we're not out of droid batteries. We're not. That seems strange. Why do I no longer have the recharge option? Okay. arrest, carry, already recharging. Oh, fucking never mind then. Just ignore it. Just ignore it and carry on. Keep calm and carry on. Okay, components getting produced. This is nice. I wonder if... crafting 8. I was going to say, I wonder if we can get the droids to make components, but no. No. But getting them to make solar panel dusters and stuff will stop them falling over all the time, so that's kind of nice. Wow, this workshop is like a hive of activity right now. I'm pretty happy with that. But we're still waiting on that final advanced component. I'm sure someone will get around to it sooner or later. Grace Michael having a snooze. Very nice. I don't see any of them getting some loving at the moment, which is a bit of a shit, but that's okay. Good opinion of Ray. Dev, good opinion of Riker. Hold up. Right. Good opinion of Ray. Right. Wait. Oh, Ray. And then Ray, Riker and Grace Michael. Ray and Dev. Just Riker. So, I mean, if... Wow, that is huge. Absolutely huge. Lots of deep talks. Oh, this is great. This is great. All we need to do now, though, is... I think it's... Yeah. So Dev needs a second lover. And Dev will feel better because Dev is polyamorous. So yeah, we've got a quapple. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know very much about that sort of stuff. Right. What about then? So the charged sniper rifles have been completed. Charged miniguns are on the list. This charged sniper rifle we can cancel. We don't need that. There's another advanced component that we can then put into here, and that's going to start printing. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So Grace Michael and Ray are going to charge through a bunch of components for us and bring that up to 50, and then we're going to start making the advanced components. What have I got the advanced components set to, I wonder? 10. Okay, that's a sensible amount. I'd like to get a couple of charged miniguns up and running, and then we'll go for a raid. I think that's going to be fun. Longblades has been finished. Optimist. Nice. Let's see where Longblades stack on our list if we sort by DPS. Halberds and longswords. So halberds do less damage than a longsword, but have way better armor penetration. Okay. Let's see. I want all of my droids. Wait, details. Clear all. Steel, of which we have a good amount. I could make them out of uranium. Making certain weapons, armor, and ammunition. Yeah, no. So how many of these dudes do we currently have? 11. Great. So those, that's the wrong table. So those halberds, I want 11 of those. And we'll give those to all of... they're probably not going to be able to be used as a sidearm, huh? But all of the regular droids will outfit them, because there's some good weapons in here that we can assign to other people. Actually, no? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I've got defensive position installed now. That's handy. So we'll give all of these guys, including Droid 3, who's going to need a name. Wait. Scriplin, have I given you a new one? No. All right. Here we go. There you go, Scriplin. Welcome aboard, my friend. So we'll give all of the droids a halberd, and the plan is going to be to hold them in reserve, open fire with these guys, and then if the mechanoids do come for us, and actually, you know what, with when it comes to mechanoids, it's probably best to just straight up swarm them with melee. Yeah. Okay. Here comes an advanced component. Lovely jubbly. I think we might be choking on a little bit of gold here, to be honest. Yeah, we need 3 gold per thing. And I've burned most of my gold building out a giant 5-person bed for our very saucy friends. That's okay. That's okay. Are we dipping on power? No? No. I thought I saw a little bit of a power fluctuation there. But I did not. I am imagining things. So, these 2 benches... Whoops. Oh, no. Charge minigun. Let's move this up to here. Ding, ding, ding. And we'll get those underway. Marine armor, marine boots, marine gloves and stuff, they're very, very, very expensive. And I don't think we need to worry about it just yet. So let's leave that for the time being. Ralamus Prime, doing a little bit of cleaning and then wandering. It's a good sign, quite frankly, if all of our battle droids are just meandering about with nothing to do, it's a good sign that it's time to go raiding. And it'll make people happy that we are. Now the question though is, if we go and do a raid, will the people we have staying at home be happy with us raiding? Like Gross Michael and Citronella here, they're unhappy. What? Whoa. Oh no, that's right. Wait, why are you not wearing a Why are you not wearing a burqa? I gave you a hood to wear. All right. I'll make you a burqa. Let's just search for it. Make a burqa. Pull that up. Pull that all the way up. And details. We've got some synth thread, but not a lot. We've got some wool, but not a lot. Yeah, just make it out of whatever we can make it out of. Okay, so let's slop that there. And then, Gross Michael, if you could go ahead and make that for me. No? Okay, let's... Okay. Regs. Go about your business. I'm going to get Gross Michael to make this burqa. And then, excuse me, Citronella, we're going to get you to come and slap it on as soon as it appears. So that we can get rid of that debuff. My god, the Optimus trait's coming through. Hold. Drop it. Citronella, please wear that burqa for me. I mean, she's got a hood on, which is the other thing that they're supposed to, like, prefer. But apparently she now needs a burqa as well. And that's fine. This, I don't quite understand. I mean, is it just that she's just going to be that way forever? Because that's kind of shite. And I'm not happy about it. She's soaking wet too. Which I'm not sure how that's happened. But okay. What we might do, just to sort of counteract that, is let's build roof area over all of these exposed zones so that when people are walking to and fro, they don't need to get wet. And we'll build a roof over to the temple as well. And we'll extend it out this way a wee bit here and here. That's probably not going to be able to all be done. No, it is. Okay. Well, that's cool. Very cool. And that's getting done very quickly. Okay. Next droid incoming, 88%. Worker droids I think we're okay for. Maybe another couple of battle droids. Let's start crafting a couple more battle droids. How many do we currently have? 7. How many transport pods do we currently have? 8. 2 more of them. Very nice. Let's clear all of this guff out of the way. I don't know what that was, but that's okay. We're still desiring this universal statue, and we still have not flippin' built it. Or have we? Oh, we have. Okay, thank Christ for that. Let's plop that in the temple. Probably in this here corner, just down like that. There we go. Keep a little bit of a sort of symmetry going on in here. The temple is currently very impressive. And when this goes in, the temple is now extremely impressive. And the universal statue has 10,010 beauty. Do I want that in the temple? Or do I want it in the common room? Which is already extremely impressive because of this steel grand stock. Right, that's 1,200 anyway. Okay, let's not worry about that then. So, Beto has been born. Hello, Beto. Welcome aboard. She's found herself a bedroom and is having a little sleep. Beautiful environment, recreation fully satisfied, luxuriantly comfortable. One of the droids is an Optimus because of course they are. There's the Devil Strand that we were waiting for. So let's go ahead and change out this top field to the Devil Strand, wherever that may happen to possibly be. There we go. There you go. Let's get that planted out. And then we can make those battle dresses. Let's build out these guys like that. And let's keep an eye on... so let's probably cancel out that marine armor. Get a couple of components and things back. Oh, it contains uranium. That's interesting. And then we'll go ahead and make a couple of charged miniguns. Because what I'd like to do is get all of these dudes fully armed with really good weapons. At the moment, there's not a great deal. Actually, you know what? Hey guys, go ahead and equip some sidearms, right? Gladius as a sidearm. Ralamus, Gladius as a sidearm. Old Angus, Elephant Tusk as a sidearm. Doodle, sidearm. Battle Droid 0, Elephant Tusk, and Battle Droid... Ooh, look! Chem Fuel Generator Belt. Nice. If you want to grab... So you've got a sniper rifle right now. Grab this cleaver as a sidearm, because I've seen that in the weapons list, and it's apparently very good. So let's go ahead and line you up with that. A lot of people now have muscle parasites, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense. I mean, these people, yes. But who else was there? Who else had it? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, cool. So, yeah, none of the droids we need to worry about. These guys we do need to worry about, but that's okay. We have good drugs, and we can take care of things quite well. Let's set Beto up as yes, yes, and no. One. Oop. And no hunting. No harvesting. Yes, drugs. And let's see. What I'm just going to quickly do is say no training. Crafting, yes. But all of our regular people, I don't want them to be loading. I don't want them to be... Actually, nuclear is probably something we should... But none of this deliver, yeah, maybe. Hauling, no. And cleaning, no. They should never need to worry about that sort of stuff. Therapist? I don't think so. Managing research scanning and writing. See, we could write books, but I don't actually know how that works, so I'm just going to leave that for the time being. And that could be a 2 for you as well. And that's it. Welcome aboard, Beto. Happy to have a new person in the colony to start doing some rad, crazy work. Hopefully we can get these 2 research stations fully populated at all times, and hopefully we can finally get around to moving that research zone so that it's a little bit, bigger and more efficient. Battle Droid 2, welcome aboard. Dev's making some more components. Okay, 2 more Battle Droid 2s. Let's also make sure that the Battle Droids are set to be droid clothing, as with all of these guys. Beto, you're okay to do what you need to do, and droids don't get medicine, sorry. Are there any weapons here to give to our 2 new battle droids? Or maybe we just make it so that our battle droids... I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to have to turn off colonists can change. Because it's starting to get a little bit annoying. Okay. So. My God. Frantic action. There's that charge minigun that I'm waiting on. I would like a couple of those. Because, like, Zetas has an LMG, which is not the greatest. We've got a DMR here, which is not the greatest. We've got a charge minigun and 2 sidearms. So let's drop one of those. And that's fine. Oh, I see. Well, let's drop a Steel Gladius, Elephant Tusk. Okay. A couple of these guys have their chem fuel generator belts, and that's good to see because I will want these guys to be fully equipped before I send them out. I also want just one charge minigun. Just one. Please. But I can see that it keeps... Is it getting shifted somewhere? Oh, wait. What's in here that we can look into? Anything fun? We've got some bullpup rifles, I suppose. But, nah, nothing I really want. And there's a PDW there as well, but it's very poor quality. What I could consider doing, I suppose... well, it makes it tricky, Angus. Like... You've just got to be, like, super duper on top of the, Oh. Ray and Gross Michael broke up. Oh, wow. That's not cool. Ooh, that's very not cool. But they've got some chit-chat and deep talk, which should hopefully start to pull that back up again. Broke up with me minus 30. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Alright, well, look, we'll figure something out. I feel like I also need to get him outside a little bit, so let's go ahead and get... We haven't really looked at any recreational stuff, quite frankly, so I think we should probably... Like, we did have a horseshoes pin. Where did it go? Did it get deconstructed? Am I dreaming? Am I insane? I might be. Let's start doing some stuff here. So let's reinstall that to, like, I don't know. Let's have that, like, under the comms console. Let's deconstruct that ritual spot. We don't want that. And then maybe let's go with, like, a dartboard. That could be fun. And let's go with, a hot tub in the kitchen? A hot tub in the bathroom. A hot tub outside next to the crop field. It's going to need some plumbing. And then a beer fridge next to it. Right? No. Okay. I think a piano. I think a piano would be good. I'll have a piano in there. It is going to get made of steel, though. I don't really want that. I prefer a wooden piano. You know. Call me old-fashioned. And is there like a nice... Yeah, look, here we go. A wooden bench. Where's the interaction spot for this? It's on the other side. Okay, so let's have... Oh, I see. You can just stretch it across like that. Great. Because pianos, you don't use a chair, really. You've got a bench. And that'll be fun. Do we want this to be better quality? I think we do. Let's make that at least a good quality. And the same goes for these. And this. At least good quality. How did this one come out? Good. How did these ones come out? Good. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Nothing amazing, but good is fine. I'll take that. How's this coming? 1,097 work remaining. And these weapons are just going to take us too long. I'll tell you what we're going to do. You two battle droids are going to stay here. You battle droid 2s, as they don't currently really... fuck it. Let's just give them whatever we've got here. have a bullpup rifle, both of you. And what's that? Throwing rocks. Just in case. And what's this? Sandstone tomahawk. No. Grab a gladius. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like thinking, what is that fucking noise? All right. With that in mind, we have 10 transport pods and I think 9 battle droids. So here's what we're going to do. Load launch group of 10. The pods must be adjacent. You are shitting me. Okay. That's not the case, is it? They need to be in a row? All right, well, fine. Well, I'll do 2 groups of 5 then. So let's go ahead and grab. We've got 3 battle droid 2s. Okay. So let's go. Murderbot, 3, 4, 5. 54 of 350 kilograms. Murderbot. Oh no. Okay. So we could send actually almost all of them in one launch. That's pretty cool. Let's also grab some droid batteries. I don't think all of these guys have their fixins just yet. Where are the droid batteries, please? There they are. So let's grab all bar 1, and someone's going to go ahead and start making some more, hopefully. Let's accept that. And those guys are going to go and grab some droid batteries. Those guys are going to go and get into this. Anytime now, guys. Anytime. Old Angus is apparently unavailable. Alright. Cancel it. Man-hunting black bears. Fuck, that's a lot of black bears. That's 38 black bears. I was hoping that they were going to take on those elephants, but that is not the case. Alright, team. Well, I'm glad I didn't hit the launch button because we suddenly need everyone. Everyone. So let's grab everyone like this. Actually, let's pick out the people that have a sniper weapon and let's pull those down to the front here. There's a tree in the way, but that's fine. Old Angus can handle it. And Battle Droid 0, you can come here. The rest of you get to there. Why is there one piece of missing steel? Sandstone fucking bridge. And all of you lot, I want you to come down here as well and stand by for, first of all, get your melee weapons out. Hello, melee, click, click, click. Okay, that seems, you're supposed to be able to do that for all. Click. Gear. You don't have a melee weapon? Okay, that seems dumb. You don't have a weapon at all. Right, well, I've mildly stuffed this up. But it's okay. It's okay. Because... it's okay. How we looking? Okay, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Is there a gap in the fence still? There is not. And we're going to live. Murder droids. Okay. Murder droids are coming. Cannons are online. They're very optimistic about attacking some bears right now, so that's fine. Where are my sniper droids? Meteorite, compacted salt, that's fine. Actually, who's not got nothing? And preferably, who's not got nothing and can quickly throw their... You've got both this and this. Let's drop those both on the ground, please. And this. Hold the phone. All right. Come on, cowboy. Hold the line. Down, 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 down. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm going to sit right at the end here. These bears are bottlenecking through this section, which is actually not the greatest, I have to say. The snipers are in position, with the exception of Broken Ralamass. Snipers are opening up. The military turrets are also opening up. Racel's taken a hit. That's exactly what I wanted. Racel, you can go about your business, mate. Alright. Battle droids, move up. Because Angus, oh, it's okay. Neural supercharger has been researched. That's lovely. Racel, how are you doing health-wise? Yeah, I think you need to just nip back to the base and get healed up, mate, because before you start bleeding to death and then evidently exploding and whatnot. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, guys, let's just turn friendly fire back on here. You guys need to fall back, please. And let's get a line going here. Okay, guys, just fall back. And fall back. Let's let them come to us. Spotlights are doing their thing. Lovely. Still a few more to go. This is just a fucking meat grinder. With the auto cannons firing, old Angus is in a spot of bother here, actually. No, he's okay. There we go. Okay. Well. Nice and eventful. Nice and eventful. Off you go. Oh, no. Off you go, everyone. Back to work. And let's get these hauled in urgently so that they don't rot outside. Ray is going to rearm and refuel these guys. And someone's an optimist, because of course they are. So let's select the rest of these black bears and set them to finish off. And, yeah. I think that worked pretty fucking well, I have to say. I'm very, very pleased with how that worked out. So, I think we should go ahead and replace... Okay. I'm guessing IEDs are going to be more powerful than the chem fuel barrels. Just gonna have a hunch on that one. Oh. Oh, I wish they wouldn't make that noise. And a bunch of these are forbidden, so let's just allow those. Okay. Or did I just unallow all of them? I did. Good. Good, good, good. So we might get a little bit of meat out of that, but I don't think we need to super duper worry about it. Like, how are we doing for meals right now? Oh, we've got plenty of fish in here now. That's interesting. We're down to 92 lavish vegetarian meals. So I think we're pretty saucy so far as that goes. Lord Sutter cutting some blocks. Still waiting on this fucking charged minigun. Will we ever see one created? Maybe. I'm not holding out much hope though, I gotta say. Right. So how are you lot doing? You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Your belt is empty. Old Angus. Yep. Okay, so we're doing cool. We're doing fine. So what we need to do now, I think, is wait for these guys to get treated up. They're, getting patched at the moment. Health-wise, looking great. Citron, tending to Racel, very nice. working her way through the tendings. It'll be fine. Let's just also make sure. Yep. And yeah, okay, that's totally fine. And that's totally fine. Okay. So it's the neutral mem that's choking us there. So let's just keep an eye on things and see how. I mean, we did get the neural supercharger online, huh? So let's have a look at what that do. I think it's in production, or it might be in Mishk. Neural supercharger. Oh, you can search. No? No? Okay, is it only... Oh, hang on. Super. MISC. It says that it's lit up. Okay, let's look at the research thingy and see what it says. Neural supercharger. Improve consciousness and learning rate. Da-da-da-da-da. No? Not going to tell me where that is? All right, let's look in the wiki. Or let's not. I think that's broken. Is it a thing that we need to build? It may be. Whoa. Whoa. I want some of those. A wide-barreled core bolt launcher designed for use on battle droids. It fires superheated bolts of plasma with an explosive core that explode upon impact. That's usually what explosive cores do. Is a neural supercharger in here? It is not. I can't imagine where else it would be. I thought it was a thing that you built and attached to a bed. Or, no, that's a sleep accelerator, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, Gross Michael, not your bath. That is Citronella's bathtub. You've got your own bath out here. Oh, you've been ejected because you are no longer in a relationship. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Right. That is definitely a bit of a problem. All right, let's make a little bachelor house for him. How's that? Yeah? So we'll just make a tiny little... Poor dude. Let's make a tiny little house for him. Here we go. It's like a granny flat off the back of Beto's house. We'll give you a door. This is the man house. You can have just a single bed. Oh, poor dude. And a dresser. And build a door there. And you can have a loo and a sink and we'll give him a bath. It's fine. We'll give him a bath. Build a copy there. Let's get some lights in here for him. And I'll tell you what, I'm a generous god. I'll give you a bath mat as well. Hey? How's that? I don't think we've got much wood in stock at the moment, though, so it might be something we need to think about. Let's put a vent in as well so you can share a little bit of the AC that's going on here. We are going to need some plumbing. Dink, dink. Steel plumbing. Good. And let's link that like straight across like that. Perfect. A little bit too much there, actually. Let's cancel that one off. How are we doing for wood? Gross Michael has reached level 19 in crafting. I'll tell you what, Gross Michael, do you want to build your own bed? It seems logical. It seems logical. And if you've got level 19 in crafting, maybe you'll build some really nice beds and you'll feel better about being, stuck out in the doghouse. It's a poor bed. He's made himself a poor bed. All right, so Gross Michael, Welcome to your new bed, you poor bastard. So Beto, Citronella are there, and then these three are still here. Why are you getting treated? Oh, right, because of the muscle parasites. That's fine. Okay, so Grace Michael now has a dull bedroom, which is not great. How about you give yourself a large sculpture? A statue of colonist? How about you make yourself a small sculpture, mate? Actually, yeah, that's fine. And I would like you to make that out of stone blocks. Wow, we're running low on steel. Only Scriplin is doing some quarrying at the moment. Hopefully we can get some more in the not too distant. Oh, I see. We're cremating a bunch of bears, which is taking us some time. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, let's not worry too much. How about, hey Riker, do you want to do some butchering for us? Because there's heaps and heaps of bear meat there that we could just quickly schnick apart. And, you know, yeah, you're still doing it. Okay, good. And we'll just schnick that all up, plonk it in here. We've got heaps and heaps of fruit and veg, so, you know, this isn't a super duper thing, but yeah, we may as well. We can get some more of these carnivore lavish meals. If anyone is like a vegetarian or a carnivore, then we can, you know, take care of things in that respect. The hot tub is in and looking mighty fine. And Devil Strands has not yet been planted. Sorry, a tiny little bit of Devil Strand has been planted. Let's go ahead and get just anyone. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, Riker, that's probably enough. Let's go ahead and sow this area. This is happening, and that's nice. I reckon a couple more regular droids is actually a good shout right now. So just to increase the amount of incoming steel that we have, it will stop us from being able to produce. Oh, sorry, we will need to use the steel to make those dudes, but it's totally fine. Totally fine. Actually, Riker. Yeah, all right, go ahead. That's totally fine. And now that that's taken care of, how are we looking on this? 685 work remaining. A shade cone has been made. Very nice. I look forward to seeing all of my dudes just rolling around. So yeah, there's a tail cap there. It's good. Just random shit happening, you know? Ah, research continuing. That's all we needed was just one more person to be a researcher. And we're underway. Okay, I reckon we are probably sweet to... Hello. I reckon we're probably sweet to go ahead with the plan to... How about... I have a cunning plan. Okay, we have to smash those. How about growing zone? This one can be totally just straight up managed by the droids, right? We'll grab this. We'll set this to corn. Okay, and then we're going to add tilled soil. Because we're just not keeping on top of the chem fuel here. So what I'm thinking, oh, that's biofuel. Okay, make chem fuel from organics, where organics is clear all and or should we do rice? Because rice is going to grow really fucking quickly. Especially when it's tilled soil. Let's do rice. Boo 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 boo. Rice, rice, rice. Boo boo doo doo doo. Ricey, rice, rice, rice. Rice. Bonk. All right, cool. So if we do that, I mean, hot grammar. Oh, here comes the squad. Here comes the squad to build out all of the tilled soil that we need. The lovely weird amount. Oh God, look at the weird flickering of names we're getting here. Hey, Racel, welcome aboard, my friend. Good to see you again. You're still here, but it's not the same one. We had to transfer you into a new body. You may or may not have died. Riker has collapsed. That's not great. Is that because I set Riker to... Yeah. Go inside, honey. Inspired taming on Beto. That's cool. And let's let the rest of these guys do what they need to do. Just keeping an eye on things. It does look like, Racel, you're the only one that doesn't have a duster, a solar-powered duster at this stage. But that's okay. And here we go. We've got a bunch of wood and stuff out of that. Now all we need to do is plant all of this rice. And we can then... Here... I'll leave those. Yeah, see, we've got zero chem fuel in stock right now, and that's kind of bad. I think we may even need to consider having a couple more of these biofuel refineries. And by consider, I mean let's build it, because we're just not keeping on top of our chem fuel needs. I suppose we could also get our chem fuel from like a gas geyser. That's a thing, isn't it? I've never really experimented with it, to be brutally honest. Oh, and you know what? Cancel that. Oh, there's actually one there. Yeah. Leopard? Oh, a jaguar. Nice. Okay. So, where are we? So we've got the rice in, and that will hopefully start to produce a delicious amount of veggies that we can then... I'll probably store the rice in here. So let's go rice. Yes. And then here, rice. No. Right? This is frozen in here, so we can comfortably store stuff in here. And then let's get a couple more of these. Oh, these can be affected by tool cabinets. That's good to know. 2 and then 3. It'll have a penalty of being outdoors. Don't worry, I'll fix that. So let's go like this. Let's go like this, and we'll have some steel auto doors here and here, and that will now be indoors. There is already some pathing here, but that's fine. And then linked to these, not linked to a building, I don't believe you. Actually, let's cancel those out so that we can build the buildings first. What do they require? 150 steel. Fuck me. Okay. In fact, this probably has, yeah, work speed penalty, bad temperature. Yeah, we've had some fun. Advanced power sources. Hey. Next in queue, advanced battery. Machine droid 0 constructed. How are we doing for power right now? Let's see. 3,000 watts in excess. Let's have a look then at a lightning rod. I mean, you know we got to do that. There's not enough steel on the map, but don't worry, we will get some. There's another droid constructed. Lovely jubbly. And let's get 2 more queued up, because we can put them to work in the quarry. How are we doing with the dusters, by the way? Okay, they're set to 1 per person, so that's totally fine. And thank you. All right. So we have 1 of these new guys online. Let's copy the bills out of this one, and let's paste them into here. And then let's deconstruct this, because at the moment it has a massive work speed penalty because of the fact that it's indoors. Because of the fact that it's cold, I should say. This one looks good, and the temperature in this area is 15 degrees Celsius. That's okay. What is the quality of this room? Mediocre. We can fix that. We can totally fix that. Orders. Smooth surface. There. And then all of that. Lovely. And then let's go ahead with some nice flooring. Floors. Herringbone. Plates. Spike core plates. Made from steel. I don't really want to waste steel on that. Sandstone spike core. What do we have in the way of... whoa. Okay, let's make everything out of marble. So marble, spike core... Marble? No? Spike. Yeah, okay, so they flipped the names around there a little bit, but that's cool. So let's have some spike core floors. And we'll do that all the way through here with the exception of where we're doing the smoothing. And all of this and a little bit in there. Lovely. Fantastic. We should also put some lights in here, hey? Yeah. All right. Furniture. Modern lamp. A power-saving lamp that's more effective. Okay. So let's have a couple of those just to light up this work area. And probably could put some through there, I suppose, but they'll be okay. Okay. So let's get that done. Gross Michael has equipped himself with a delightful sombrero. How delightful. This slate bridge I'm going to cancel out and we're going to replace that, shit, with, well, first of all, there's a bunch of steel for us. But second of all, structure. And I'm going to want a marble bridge, please, to replace all of the stuff that I just built, or was trying to build there. Rice, 200% growth rate. I could whack some sprinklers down, but I don't think we need to worry about that. And we're still waiting on the Devil Strand to go in up here. We've got a bunch of bamboo growing, I suppose, so that's nice. And at the moment, Riker is sleeping. Dev is making a solar panel duster. Gross Michael, sleeping, making medicine, consuming a meal. Good. So, now that this is happening... Oh, it's taking quite some time to get these tiles done, but it's okay. They're pretty. I like it. Oh, hey, Bellament. Welcome aboard, my friend. Actually, I don't think you've got a droid right now. Hang on, let's have a look. Bellament. Nope, let's get... You can be droid 0. How's that? Because, yeah, you were mildly destroyed. But that happens. Right. Let's carry on. So we're getting a whole bunch of work going on here. 8 colonists are idle. And you know what? With 8 colonists idle, even with, we still don't have the minigun that we wanted. Bit of a shame. But I think we are good to go for a cheeky little battle raid. So let's go ahead and load up a squad of... Where are our murder droids? Hello, murder droids. Murder droids does whatever a murder droid does. Battle droid 2, Old Angus, and I tell you what. Mildly, just a little. Do you want to leave Ralamus Prime at home? Because Ralamus Prime is the injured one, right? No. Who was it? Broken Ralamus. Okay, cool. We'll leave Broken Ralamus at home. Load group. Let's have... where is even Broken Ralamus? Oh, right up there. With the anti-material rifle that we know and love. So let's grab as many of these dudes as we can. We'll start off with one with the Gauss rifle, these sniper rifles, this, and then LMG, and that's as far as we can go. Let's go with some batteries, and we'll probably just grab sort of 25, except let's get these suckers loaded. And we're going to go and take on, and it's going to be difficult, but we're going to go and have a look at a frigate. It's going to be a very tricky fight. But my hope is that we can, at range, just pop them, and then as they come for us, because all of these dudes have a secondary weapon, they've got like a sidearm. As they get closer, we're just going to grab those sidearms and just charge in face to face and do them. We're going to do them hard. All right. Attack, drop at edge. Could have grabbed the teleporter for this, but it's fine. Everyone else is going to... Battle Droid 2 is throwing a party. Okay. Do we actually have a party spot? No, but they're just going to use the normal gather spots. So let's actually misc. Salt mine. Trading spot. Party spot. Blam. Marriage spot. I don't know. Like blam? Question mark? We do actually have a chess table there, which is nice. But we could do with some more recreational activities. Generating map for new encounter. This is going to be a thing. There are two possibilities. Either one, this goes well, or two, this is a very fucking expensive thing that we're about to do. Right, how are we looking? That's a lot of mechanoids. That's a heck of a lot of mechanoids that we're dealing with here. There's an Inquisitor, a nice Lancer, Scyther, another Inquisitor, nice, oh my god. And then what's here? A reactor, ship engines, uplink module, a charged lance cannon, trooper storage, fuck. Okay, ideally we should be able, if we are very lucky, we should be able to destroy... Hello? Hello. We should be able to destroy them. I am hoping. From range. So, let's start moving. A psychic animal pulsar would have been actually pretty sick on this, but we didn't think that that was a good idea. So here we go. Oh, what's all this then? There's the remains of a base here. Which makes sense because mechanoids have landed here and have potentially murdered everyone. Let's go this way. And what I'm hoping we can do is with one of our... so let's slide Ralamas and Old Angus up the start here. We've also got the Gauss rifle and another sniper rifle here. What's the range on the Gauss rifle? Not bad. What's the range on this one? Even better. All right. So we're going to move up. I'm going to turn off fire at will. And then I'm going to try and hit the reactor. Cannot hit target. Okay. You two. Okay, we'll go a little bit closer. Nice. That's what we wanted. Is this going to explode too? Large fire and explosion if damaged. Fall back into the trees. Lovely. And here come the Scythers. So this is where we start to run into some trouble because... and you can turn that off, thank you very much. Battle Droid 2, swap to hand-to-hand mode. Lovely. Lovely. Those Inquisitors are doing my job for me. Okay, can everyone please attack these Scythers? Battle Droid 2 is down. Everyone swap 2 sidearms, please, and melee attack. You know what? Hello? Alright. Battle Droid 2. Use melee weapons. Let's... Okay, force that. And Doodle is down. Okay. Zetas, get the Gauss rifle. Battle Droid 0, re-equip sniper rifle. And standby alert. What do we got left? We got Pikeman, Lancer. Okay. Plan B. Melee. Melee. Melee search and destroy. Charge him. Fuck. Stand by. Okay. Reinforcements. All remaining battle droids. Broken rally mouse. Let's get some worker bots in there as well. Fuck it. And Murderbot. Too heavy. Okay. Let's pull out some of these guys. That's enough. That's totally fine. Okay. We haven't accidentally grabbed ourselves any real people, have we? No. Okay. Except they will now be loaded. They will now be loaded. Come on, guys. Let's load. Here we go. Lord Sutter is not available. It doesn't matter. Confirm. Launch. Too dangerous. Okay, well, what did we learn? Next time, send more people. So that was a fairly hectic raid. Actually, extremely hectic. So, here's what we're going to take from this. Thank you. Here's what we're going to take from this. Most of the people that we were tackling there, I mean, the sniper rifles for starters were an extremely good thing at the beginning of the fight. We were able to do some really lovely damage, especially on the Inquisitors. I mean, first of all, destroying the reactor, perfect. That worked out really nicely, and the engines. Then swinging those rifles onto the Inquisitors and making them explode, lovely. The Scythers we needed to tackle a little bit more effectively, and I think next time, if we have some more spray and pray type weapons, like miniguns, then that will be more effective, all told. So here's what we're going to do. We were making charge stuff, right? And that charge stuff is... We're still waiting on this fucking heavy flamer, huh? Okay. We have all the fixins for it, so I don't know why we're not making it. So, here's what I'm thinking. I want... No more of that. No more of that. Two charged sniper rifles, please. And let's see how we do with some more conventional weapons. And what I'm thinking of... No. What I'm thinking... We could just straight up equip everyone with chain shotguns, but my concern here is the armor penetration. The anti-material rifle is the best. The charged shotgun is up there as well, as is the Rebel rifle. But the Rebel rifle is fairly low down the list when it comes to the actual amount of DPS and accuracy that we have there. So, if we're looking at armor pen, the anti-material rifle should go along. Oh, hang on. While we're looking at this, let's copy that. Let's paste and link. 2 more worker droids are coming, and then we'll build another squad of battle droids. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Multi-barreled weapons. Right? So we've got precision rifling already, so we can make regular snippers. We could slide into pulse-charged weapons. So charged rifle, charged lance, charged shotgun, etc. Could do. I think some straight-up multi-barrel weapons, because they'll be much, much cheaper to manufacture. Let's bring those down all the way. Nuclear power is on hold. And I think it's time that we start leaning into this in a big way. So, Citronella, what are you doing? Drugs deliver... Okay, that's fine. You know what? Hang on. No. Only people that are constructing should be doing deliver and nuclear. So no. Great. Crafting and stone cutting, that's fine. Let's get that back where it needs to be. This room looks fucking fantastic. Those tiles look dope. It's a very impressive workshop. Very nice. And our battle droids are looking after our generation of chem fuel. Psychoid is coming along nicely, and we are good to go. Another research area, I think, is probably on the cards here. And how long have I left out there for? We've got another one of those down here, just pumping poo. Sewage, 84%. Okay. Right. So, what? Where did all of my marble go? Oh. Doy. What's all of this? Slate. We have a metric shit ton of slate. And we're not making any. Alright. Let's get some slate then. So. Done. Advanced battery, we can now make. Yep, okay. And yep. Actually, I just cleared off one of the people that I wanted to rebuild, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Okay. Let's speed on. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. Let's do a quick reset. With 2 people now researching at our pace. Actually, Citronella, what are you? 17.45 and Beto is 18.31. And global work speed 92. Why is your global work speed 92? Dunno. No idea? Absolutely no idea. Okay. What I might do, actually, let's set dev to 2 research as well. And that way, at all times, someone is going to be researching. So we'll do a rush on multi-barrel weapons, which, okay, well, that's happening rather fucking quickly. And then gun links, and we'll get, I think, here's what we're going to aim for. We've got an anti-material rifle floating about. and then bullpups, and then there we go. So one anti-material rifle. Broken Ralamas is probably not the best man for the job, though. So what we'll do is we'll take that off Broken Ralamas and give Broken Ralamas something different to use, of which we have not very much, I've got to say. And we're going to do the following. First of all, I need to make sure that a lot of people are absolutely just cranking away in here to get us as much steel as possible. We're using a hell of a lot of it at the moment, which is not great. Droid 2 has been constructed. There's another person to do some mining. Beautiful. So down here, fine, shred mechanode forever, high explosive, heavy flamer. We still haven't seen that get built, but I would very much like to. We've got halberds marked up to build here, but I don't know if they're actually getting done. So this is smithing. Are my droids capable of smithing? Smith. They are. Pause. So let's get all of our droids. I wish I could like copy and paste a skill set from one to another. And let's refine, smelt, and stone cut on all. Actually, yep, no, that's fine. Yep. I mean, the refining we can leave to the battle droids, actually. That's totally fine. Good. And what else can these guys do that the battle droids can't? Deconstruction, that's totally fine for you guys to do as well. Okay, whoops, wait. And set it back to prioritized. Good. So, we should now get a bunch of halberds made, although, you know, that then needs to fall down. Hey, Z-Twig, welcome aboard. Can't stay today. Today is not a public holiday in Sweden as well. No walking furries, mate. Enjoy. Enjoy. That'll be lovely. There's a very cute girl that is a barista down the way who's Swedish. That's it. That's the story. All right, how are we doing? There's that unfinished charged sniper rifle, and we want 2 of those. And then over here, Gross Michael is doing the components. What we might just do is we'll pull that up to the top here, so that when people are using this bench, they do some more of the things. Charge rifle, charge shotgun, charge minigun, 2 of drag up to the top, yes. And then on this bench, we've got, yeah, okay, some core launchers as well. Let's just have 1 core launcher, 1 charge sniper rifle, 1 charge minigun, because they're jolly expensive. I don't want to be, you know. She's going back there soon, actually. I had a chat with her the other day. Yeah, she went back recently, but is due to go back again. What's no sewerage capacity? Oh, okay. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, she went back a little while ago to visit her family and stuff, and this time she's going back for a bit longer, and she's going to spend the time touring around and... Yeah, I know, right? Well, she and I've chatted about that a number of times, because I like my coffee in a very Swedish way, where I like pour a big... Like I've got a pot with a thermal carafe, and I'll pour like 1.2 litres of coffee in the morning. I'll brew 1.2 litres of coffee, and then I just drink it throughout the entire day, which is probably really healthy. Droid 2, could you please repair? Not in home area. Oh, fuck. Zone. Home. Okay. Okay, and this... And if I missed anything else, no. Let's make sure that the guns down here are in the home area because we need them to be repaired, and this and that. Groovy. Okay. Sounds normal? Totally. And I love it. Like, it's great. Should we just go ahead and, like, destroy all of the cars that are on this map? We'd have to go and punch them. There's apparently some compacted salt here that's fallen. Oh, and we do need to take care of these infested ship chunks at some point, but I don't think it's a super priority right now. Oh, hey. Expand home area to include this because those walls are damaged and we want them to be repaired. All right. Gross Michael is enjoying some fishing. Gross Michael likes fishing. Decent bedroom. Leveled up in animals. Cool. Bursting. Don't worry. We'll fix that. Apparently attacking that frigate didn't count as a have a good one, Zeetwig. See you soon. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a bit painful. It's a bit painful, isn't it? Cheeky twinge in the neck. I tell you what I was pondering the other day. I was pondering, like, do I want to continue streaming on Twitch or should I move back to YouTube? Because at the moment I'm managing now 3 individual locations. There's this Twitch channel. There's my Astro Live YouTube channel, which is stuff from this. There's our multi-barrel weapons, lovely. And then I don't know. I'm just kind of that's fucking tempting. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been pondering recently. Like, do I want to be like here anymore? Do I want to maintain 3 channels, or do I want to just move everything back to YouTube, like my main YouTube channel, and that's it. We're done. I don't know. Let's see. Craftable things. Charge minigun. Oh no, we've built a charge minigun. Very nice. So by researching that multi-barrel weapons, that has allowed us to get down to. So we've got charge miniguns, charge shotguns, swarm missile launcher, cool. Heavy SMG is apparently up there on the list. Double-barreled shotgun, sawed-off shotgun. Minigun is actually fairly low because of the accuracy. Right. Well, alright. I don't think rocket launchers is the solution. Autocannons would be hilarious, but what I might do is actually, if I switch to use Restreamio, then I could stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time and do like a transition period where I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then I can be announcing like, hey, by the way, this is stream number 10, and this is, we've got X number of streams left, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about this too much. Chain shotguns are really good, but they're too short a range. I'd love to build a bunch of uranium slug rifles and autocannon rifles. However, yeah, I guess, and that's always been the problem. I mean, it's irritating because of the fact that anytime that I've done a stream, like I moved over to Twitch because I thought it was going to be better. What's your social, by the way? Oh my god. Okay. Like I moved over to Twitch because I thought it was a good idea. I don't know. Well, no, I don't, actually, I remember now. I moved to Twitch because when I started streaming on YouTube, the streams were like really deeply impacting the overall my overall metrics because they weren't getting that many views because of course they weren't, and as a result, yeah, it started like the algorithm started to be like, wow, you're putting out these like 6-hour videos that are only getting a certain number of views. Well, you must be a really crap thing, and we'll just stop. It wasn't good. We'll just stop sending you stuff. I'm like, oh, thanks, mate. That's great. Let's sell these guys some stuff. because there's a whole whack ton of stuff that we have that we kind of probably don't need here. You can have this bear meat. We'll get some more. Do you want some random leather? Like this sheep wool, herbal medicine we keep, human leather? How about some heavy fur, wolf skin, pig skin, light leather? Give me that devil strand. And take this synth thread. And anything else you've got? Ooh, cheeseburgers. Nigiri. Ironwood. And I also had, so let's get rid of these like small little things that we have. We've got a bunch of mandarins there that we can use for fruit. And job done. With that, battle dress. I want 8. Because we're going to have 8 battle droids that we're going to load up in 2 squads, and then we're going to go and hit another frigate. Alright, let's see. How are we doing here? Rice is in. So with that rice on board, what I'm going to do is just suspend the bamboo and wood jobs. So we'll copy and link that. And we're just going to use the rice to go ahead and make all of the goodies that we need. In fact, temperature. Let's go with a dual refrigerator that can go between these two and not block the interaction spots, and another one here. And regs, no. Optimus Prime, nope. Did I not give... Okay, well, someone's already doing it, so that's totally fine. Oh, it is Optimus Prime that's doing it. Never mind then. So let's get this priority critical, and then we'll make this rice. And let's also do the same thing on this one. So the rice is right friggin' next to them, and will be easy and quick to haul. Let's haul those urgently, and then let's select all of this rice and haul urgently. What I'm hoping is that this is going to give us what we need. These are all set to drop on floor. Yes, they are. Because chem fuel is fairly important to what we're doing right now. Until, that is, we can build like additional... gas geyser. Gas. No. Gas. Right. So, gas tank, Helixian pump, gas-powered generator, Helixian gas-powered generator, Helixian gas crematorium. Okay, that's not really what we want. I just want a better way to be able to produce chem fuel. But evidently I'm not finding that. Oh shit, Gunlink's almost done as well. Okay, hang on. Hold the phone. Because when that gets done, if we can get a couple of those done, what's that? High explosive shells, very nice. If we can then make a Gunlink, bulk goods, yep. Multi-barrel weapons, quest, yep. If we can get some Gunlinks up and running, then we'll equip all of our battle droids with the goodness. How are we looking? They're coming along. So, here's what we're also going to do. Droids, anything. Gunlink, lovely. So, battle droids, manage outfits. And we're going to create a new outfit, and this is going to be called battle droids. Okay, and we're going to clear all. These guys are allowed to wear a... Let's just search for the stuff that we need. Let's go with Gunlink. Yes. And then battle dress. Yes. And then... what else can they have? That'll probably be enough. Let's do that, because they don't actually have any clothes on at the moment. I don't even know if they can have clothes, but let's see what happens. Now, where do we make a gun link? Is it at the machining table? I don't know. I don't think it is. It is not. Is it at this friggin' thing? Okay. Gun link. Yes. And we're going to do 1 per colonist. What does it require? 1 advanced component and 10 plasteel. That's some fairly hefty shit right there. What's this? We're still making droid solar panel things, huh? I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Do you have one? Yes. Malaria. That's not good. We should probably have thought about this beforehand, but it is possible for us... Okay, let's make some ibuprofen. We don't actually have the ability to make preventative medicine yet. I want to know what these chemical capsules are, but I can't seem to figure it out because I'm dumb. All right, what's that? Charged sniper rifle, very nice. And I guess the machining table... Let's have a look at what the best melee weapon is that we can get our hands on. It's the halberd, or it's a longsword, but I'm going to guess that a longsword is then going to be a little bit more... a little bit too heavy to use as a secondary weapon. So let's go ahead and make a bunch of combat knives. X per colonist times 1, okay? And then let's make sure that this does not include combat knife. Thank you. Okay, we're getting down into the cleaning, which is good to see. Plus, we're still getting a whole whack ton. Racel, why do you not have a solar panel duster, mate? You've got a chem fuel belt, but I don't kind of want to... Don't want to rely on chem fuel for everything. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's set these two so that they're out to the max. We should have a reasonable amount. Nope. We've got some Devil Strand in. Oh, that's the Devil Strand that we bought. Okay. How much chem fuel do we actually have in stock? 0. We're using it as fast as we can make it, is what I'm seeing here, which is okay. I mean, we've got high explosive shells that are getting turned into IEDs and coming down here, which is handy. We've got a bioengineering supplier that's stopped, so let's see what they have to offer. Hello. Citronella has malaria. Another frigate has landed up there. Okay, this is starting to get spoopy. And it's going to be something that we have to try and deal with relatively soon. She's sick, that's okay. What do these guys got? They've got spellipedes and mega spiders. I don't know how to use those, so we're just going to send these guys away. Zoom. And we're going to keep cracking. Delightful. Okay, so 2 more worker droids are underway. There is our excellent charge minigun, and I'm very happy to see that. So I'm going to go ahead and grab... you've got a bullpup. Okay, let's give that to you. Man, an excellent quality charge minigun. That's pretty boss. So I'm thinking that the run and gun on this is probably going to be fairly super duper powerful. We've got this PDW here, but it's basically running away to nothing. And what else do we want to do? So Broken Relimass, you can just grab this bullpup rifle. And then Battle Droid 2 is going to grab your anti-material rifle once you've dropped it. We're going to have to wait a little bit because Broken Relimass is broken. So Battle Droid 2, grab this anti-material rifle, and we have just figured out how to make nuclear power, which is lovely, lovely, lovely. So, power. Do we need to do this? Probably not. Are we going to do this? Fuck yes. Advanced geothermal generator might be fun as well. It requires advanced components, of which we have 0. Now, this guy, we can place in here. That's odd. Needs to be placed indoors in a roofed area. Okay, that makes sense. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to place this inside of a room that is then chilled down to... I mean, fuck, this is chilled. Like, why not just plonk it right down here? And... Because you need to keep the nuclear reactors chilled down to a reasonable... Like, they put out a lot of heat, is basically what I'm trying to say. Is it then a good idea to put it in here where... You know what? No, that's not a good idea. Because we need to keep this place chilled, right? And minus 23 is sketch already. Let's make a new room for it. Like this. Structure. I think it was slate, wasn't it? Yep. So let's have a slate wall that comes like this. We're going to have some lights just in the corners of the room. Industrial scale pumps has been researched. Okay. Industrial scale water pumps and storage tanks. Actually, that's kind of useful because I don't want to be like the ones that we have right now are fairly small. Oh, we need a door. Okay. Structure, steel auto door, and oh, there's some components in there. Beautiful. All right, and then let's go ahead and once this door is on, which there we go. Let's haul all of these slate chunks away. The roof's getting done. And nuclear reactor engage. I will also orders smooth surface the whole area. And we may as well mine off these edgy bits here. And then we'll put in a bunch of coolers to make sure... Do we need coolers or do we just need vents? I think we might just need vents, guys. We'll double check. We'll see how it goes because I don't want to have to worry about droid repair parts. Leave that. Won't worry about that just yet. Let's pause this for the time being. We'll get the floors done. And it's okay. Don't worry about it. 84%. Lovely jubbly. How much rust do we have remaining? 0. Okay. Let's unsuspend the bamboo. I don't want to be wasting wood. Is what I'm trying to get at here. So that's going in. Then we can also get some electricity that will connect from here out across the grounds and into the main grid. So my hope, quite frankly, is that if I can make... Thank you. If I can make a droid repair kit... Battle Droid 2, lovely. The droid repair kits, if they do what they say on the tin, I should be able to repair Broken Ralamas, repair the brain damage that Broken Ralamas suffered how long ago? Okay. So the flooring is done, so that can now be allowed. It needs a bunch of plasteel, advanced components, and 200 work. A lot of that stuff we probably don't, have at this particular point in time, but we will make it. We will get it. We've definitely got chem fuel generators. We've definitely got some components being produced, and then hopefully some advanced components at some point. I don't think I've seen them use the hot tub yet, which is a bit disappointing, but that's okay. And we've got some bamboo coming in and some more nitro flowers, which we can turn into medicine. And the rice has all been harvested as well, so that's great. So the tricky part is here. Instead of getting the droids, because the droids harvesting is probably fairly shit. Oh no, 8. That's not bad. Plant harvest yield is 100%. That's okay. That's nothing to worry about. So let's let these guys crack on with getting us some lovely, lovely chem fuel, which is going to be used everywhere, quite frankly. There's an excellent charged sniper rifle there. Okay, so Battle Droid 2, would you like to grab one of these? Actually, you've got the DMR, the anti-material rifle. Where did those two new guys come? Ah, there they are. Let's slide them down to the end. Okay, so Battle Droid 2. You can have a charged sniper rifle, please. Zoom, and equipped, and grab a combat knife there, Paul, which is a bit disappointing. Grab this one as your sidearm, actually. Great, and Battle Droid 2, there's nothing here for you just yet. Or, I could give you this DM... Wow, that DMR is really broken. Okay, let's not do that. What other weapons are we... I want this. I want a fucking flamer. It's reliant on us having a bunch of chem fuel, which we're not currently able to sort of hang on to long enough. So by putting this above the high explosive shells, it will hopefully happen a little bit sooner. I mean, we could just make a whack of heavy SMGs for the rest of the battle droids as, like, it'll do kind of thing. But I feel like maybe no. Like maybe we'll just leave it for the time being. Okay, so we've now processed all of the rice into chem fuel, and it hasn't given us very much because 70 rice only gives us 35 chem fuel. But there is a whole whack ton of rice out here still to go. So that's fine. These are all fueled up and good to go. Should I... Glitterworld Medicine. Nice. What do we need? So Glitterworld Medicine requires... Ambrosia. Well, we've got some ambrosia in stock, so do until X, where X is like 100, I guess. Sweet. Okay. I'm happy with that. All right. Now, 5 battle droids. Not enough. 5 weapons, 4 battle droids. Not enough. We need more battle droids. At least 8. Maybe 10. Weapons. Ranged. DPS over accuracy. Charged shotguns? Charged shotguns. We've got 1 core launcher on the way as well, and 1 more charged minigun. Okay, so that's 2 more weapons for 2 more droids. Again, though, we're choking on steel. We're using a lot of steel in the colony right now. We're still making cloth, solar panel... Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Okay, no, that's fine. And count went away. Okay, so we've made 17 of them so far. That's a lot of cloth solar power doobly-doos. I feel like this workshop needs expanding. I feel like if we grab this workshop and then, like, relocated just the... Okay, cool. If we relocated just the Taylor bench and duplicated it 2 or 3 times, we could probably get through this a lot faster. So let's go ahead and think about that. Where can we relocate? Oh, well, right flipping here, huh? Yeah, okay. So this Taylor bench, reinstall, and where are we? Oh my god. The game speed is starting to struggle a little bit. To there, and then we're going to build a copy right there. Next, we're going to build a tool cabinet for each of them, like that. And then this shelf, we're going to build a copy or 2, like this. Piss. Okay. Cancel that. Build that there. Build another copy of this here. Grab this and copy its settings and paste that. Nope. Overshot it again. Onto these 2 when we've got the wood delivered for those. Or were they made... Oh, they're bamboo, aren't they? Shit. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel that. Give me furniture shelf out of, I guess, wood or slate? Slate. Okay. And someone will come along and do that shortly. And then this we're going to copy and then paste and link here. These 2, when they go in, do we actually have any slate blocks in storage? No. Okay. Wood? Wood. We've got wood. Okay. Wooden shelf. Completely useless. Why are you not linked to these? We may never know. We may not care. Okay, so let's get those in rather rapido. If someone could do that for me. Ray, you're a star. And let's paste these settings in here. And then let's go and destroy this. Good. Next. What do we need next? Chem fuel generators. Disassemble. High explosive shells. Make sure that this is set to count equipped. Yes. And count went away. Yes. We're almost there with the chem fuel generators. So let's have another one of these here. And then we'll copy this. I think I just saw a little flicker of power there, actually. Okay, we've only got 1800 watts over what we are consuming, which is okay, but we're getting close. So let's get you, and we'll link that. It's another 350 watts. I'm hoping, though, that we can get some... let's do this. What the fuck am I doing? Got walls here for a reason. Run some power cables through these walls. And then hopefully, when we've got some advanced components up our sleeve, we'll be able to get that online. The advanced components at the moment are getting demoted down behind making a charged minigun, but that's okay because we want to get out and do some insane shit. What does the core launcher actually require? 4 advanced components. Okay. And the charged minigun is 8. No wonder we're struggling with components and advanced components here, huh? Maybe we should ease back on the creating things for a little while. Yes. 18 of 26. That's fine. Did I not queue up the battle dress? Okay, let's get rid of the shit that we've already made. Make cowboy hat, dink, 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 dink. Battle dress requires 75. We don't have enough to make a single battle dress. Okay, never mind. So let's get that cracking. 2 more battle droids on the way. Anti-grain technology. Hello. 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 Alright. That's going to be fun to play with. What else do we want to research? Because we've basically just done everything. Swimming pools, sewage treatment, fire suppression, multi-split air conditioning, harpsichord, piano, healing factors, advanced bionics, mechanic cabinet, improved cabinet, scientist cabinet. Okay, let's queue those 3 up. That seems like a good idea. Glitter road building, statues, monuments, farming techniques. What's this? Centralized feeding and dedicated scarecrows to keep your crops uneaten. Well, I don't think that's a big problem. Gunpowder. Well, we don't need to worry about that. We're making fucking laser miniguns right now. We could do some crazy food stuff, which might be fun. I guess maybe wallpapers? Rugs? Wallpapers and rugs. And carpet. And an artful display. Fine. What else have we got? What else have we got in here that we might want to play with? Hygiene bionics. Geothermal heating sounds fun. Smart toilets, power showers. Washing machine to wash tainted clothes? Maybe, but I don't want to get into that. That's always a pain in the dick. We could do aquaponics. Rimatomics. Rimatomics would be an idea. We could go into Android tiers instead of the droids that we have. I think let's have a look at mass drivers, heavy weapons, and then fuck it. Let's just push our way all the way through to ultra tech stuff. And pulse charge defenses might be interesting. Drone assembly. Oh, right. Right. Factory. Munitions and armaments factory. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of that. Cancel. All right, factory. Where did that go? Down here a little bit. I'm hearing a ding. It's basically a trader by the sound of it. Let's do factory basics, and then munitions and armaments factory, and a masonry and metallics factory, and an electronics fabrication factory, and this, and fuck it, let's just do all of it, and then that, and then let's go ultra tech laser weapons after that. That's fine. A trader. It is a bulk goods trader. Goods, not goods. Bulk goods. Hello. Improved cabinet's been researched as well, so let's have a look and see what that do. I'm assuming we get to select this and say improved cabinet, and then, okay, do that. One of those there. Corgis, pemmican, caramel balls. There's a joke to be had there. You have 209 chem fuel, which I'm going to buy from you. You have 175 nitroamine. Don't need that. Advanced components we don't really need. If you've got some steel, I'll take that off your hands, which you do. 766, yes please. Now in return, and I'll take your plasteel as well, because that's something we can't produce on our own. Or will we? No, let's not. Please take this cycloid. We've got plenty enough at the moment. Would you like some bananas? Probably not. Would you like some coconuts and oranges? And we're doing okay for wood, huh? Have this thermal wrapping. Don't have my gold. Do, however, sell me solar panel duster. No, I don't think we need to buy those. All right, what do I want to sell to balance the scales here? We keep winding up with pemmican somehow. Don't know. We've got some monkey meat. Okay. Maybe you want to buy like 500 potatoes and like 500 soybeans. And do I want to be? Let's actually sell some nitroamine. And what else we got that you can have? I got a little bit of synth thread and some light leather here that you can have, and some tiger leather, which is quite nice. Maybe have this bear skin as well. I mean, we're basically making everything out of cloth. And hey, do you want to buy some meds? Sure you do. Minus 200 medicines, or maybe 60 because that's all we have. Maybe we'll just do 50, actually. Let's keep 10 in stock just in case. And you can also have some flake. And you can also have some yo-yo. We'll make some more. And mechagorn, a drug for preventing mechanites from taking hold. It's okay. Have some salts. I don't think I give a shit about researching that. I'm sick of having this chitin in my storeroom and never using it. I'm going to start using that very shortly, so thank you kindly. And then that is it. Very good. So I will take 2,153 of your silver, and you can take a bunch of my shit. Not literally, figuratively. Battle Droid 4 has been constructed, and we don't yet have... okay. Here's the other thing that we can consider doing. Any weapons that are below 50% hit points, we could consider just, melting those down. It's not really a super huge thing to... What are you doing, Ackle? Get to work. Standing. Okay. Alright, I don't know what you're up to, but that's fine. That... I wonder, if lightning hits these infected ship chunks, are they going to go off? I have to imagine that they would. That's a bit concerning. Alright, back to it. We could even do with, like, another construction person and another... let's just keep an eye on that. Okay. We could do with another construction person and another couple of fabrication tables. It might not be a bad idea. Could do with... Do we need? Don't really need. Not something that we need to, like, super duper stress about. Tell you what. Hey, battle droids. Let's just melee attack this. Melee this. Because this should have... They will catch on fire? Okay. We'll just keep an eye on them. We're going to melee attack a bunch of, like, just random cars and stuff, because they might have, like, they might result in some steel. Or maybe steel slag. Maybe. How many hit points does this fucking thing have? 4,000. Okay. Oh. Well, that was pointless. Okay. Should we do some strip mining? Let's do some strip mining. Orders. Mine. Strip mine. This here mountain. And we're going to go down to 3 by 3. Accept. And this whole mountain here. And all of that. Great. Mechanic cabinet. Grants an even bigger speed bonus. Okay. So in here, let's mechanic cabinet. And let's deconstruct this. Plus 10. That's still being built. It needs components. No worries. Hang on. Did I queue up another couple of battle droids? I did not. More battle droids. More battle droids. Better weaponry. Okay, so this thing produces 15%. Okay, let's have another couple of those. We can probably fit one... Let's just upgrade the ones that are already here. And then we'll get the scientist cabinet next. Okay, it's a mech hive raid. And it's dropping in right on top of us. That's not great. And we don't have many defenses up here. So let's go ahead and cancel out this. And this. And this. And we're completely unprepared for this, I have to say. So mildly worried about what's going to happen and how this is going to go. Let's get everyone lined up down here. What I should have built, in hindsight, in this down here area, is like a line of... there they are. Okay. Are they all... Okay, they're all ranged. Good. Good. Everyone use melee weapons, please. And then force the use of unarmed combat until the end of combat. Nope. Search and destroy, melee. Let's just bum rush them. Just bum rush him. Oh, Regs is down. Hot Grandma's taking a hit. Scriplin is gone. Oh my god. Regs, Racel, and Jaguar are all down. But the battle droids have arrived. There's a suicidal one at the back who keeps launching flippin'... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know why you're out here, but I don't like it. Okay. What? Oh, no. Ah, piss. Oh, I managed to select Beto as well. Oh, mate. Should be buried and given a funeral so her friends and family can say goodbye. Okay, okay. Where are my battle droids? Okay. Okay, so only the ones that actually had melee weapons went and search and destroy. You know what? The rest of you lot, search and destroy ranged. Oh. Okay. Ray. She already was. That's fine. Let's get her out of there. Bellament's coming in to do some distraction and is opening up on that guy's face. Here come the battle droids. Can I see this in action, please? Because you've got the minigun. I want to see this firing. Okay. Maybe come up here. No? Okay. What are you packing? That's the anti-material rifle. He's looking for a shot, but... oh, wow. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Well... shit. A lot of people just got mildly destroyed, including Beto, which I'm very upset about, actually. Very upset about. But that's okay. All right. Assign colonist. Oh, okay. Begin accepting ritual. 60% is not great, but we're going to give it a try. Accepting burial has begun. Battle Dread 4 is currently bleeding out in 17 hours, which is not great, but I'm sure it'll be fine. This shouldn't take that long. And fingers crossed that we... I mean, this is not the best place to have a burial. I should consider... Okay, it's good. Hello? Where is Beto? Please don't tell me. Well, we just cremated Beto instead of burying her, which is a bit of a shit. And so as a result, we're now going to be not bringing her back to life. Life-threatening coolant loss extreme is not good. No immediate danger, no immediate danger. 79%, that's okay. Mad tapir, that's just what we friggin' need. Where is it? Okay, that's fine. The cannons should have that in range momentarily. All right, Bellament. Alrighty. Okay, well, some shit happened. Let's make sure that this plumbing gets reconnected. Let's make sure that this power conduit gets reconnected because it was destroyed as a result of these assholes raiding us. Okay. And look, there's a bunch of free steel here somehow. I don't know. Okay, so let's get back to work. Apparently I already have some. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Let's let that happen. This is happening, and this is nicked. Oh, look, repeat production. Well, that's handy. So let's stop that, and then let's do worker droid and repeat production. Great. Why did I not see that? How many fucking hours have I been playing this session for? Oh, I'm not a smart man. Okay. And nah, that kind of blocks things up a little bit. Let's not do that. Okay. So, at least we can disassemble these fuckers. Get a little bit of stuff back. And the game's running nice and quick now because of the fact that we don't have 20,000 people on the map. But and that's a lot of people that we just lost, but it happens. So Lazy Outlet has just deployed this, which is linked to there, and there. This links to all of them. This links to all of them. This links to all of them. Let's remove that one and replace it with yet another one of these fancy smancy ones. They do require some plasteel, and I think we've got a reason. Yeah, 594 plasteel. We're fine. Okay. So, colonist needs treatment. Citronella. Because muscle parasites. Okay. Well, you can tend to yourself, mate. Are you able to? Yep. Let's force that. Because at the moment it can be tended now and expires in zero point 0.5 hours. Do you want... You've got best quality. Okay. And hopefully at some point we'll start actually making some super mega amazing... Is that veggie mush? You shouldn't be making veggie mush. You are making veggie mush. Okay, let's suspend that. Because the lavish meals are totally what we want to be having. Chem fuel is still being produced at a relatively good rate. Machine Droid Zero has been corrupted. So there you are. And droids. And droids. Alright, so it's a bit of a shame that we lost Beto. But we have the technology. Let's just go ahead and roll ourselves a medical researcher, I guess. Or, let's go with a researcher model who then became a war engineer, or what I really want is artisan. Yes. So I want a double passion in crafting and intellectual if possible, and I'm happy to keep re-rolling that until we get it. Because I want this person... Actually, let's go ahead and tune a couple of these things. What does priest do? Okay, that's fine. And let's get rid of animal lover. Do you want to be bi as well? Because everyone else is bi, so we may as well. Let's go ahead and also add... Oh, hey, Dark Harlock. Welcome aboard, my friend. Let's have you beautiful. And let's have you as... I guess... fast learner. Okay, so crafting and intellectual at the same time is what we want. There it is, with a little bit of artistic as well. Gracie is going to start getting printed now to replace Beto, who was just horrifically died because I accidentally recruited her when I meant to recruit all of the droids. It's fine, it happens. How about then? What are you equipped with? You can have the bullpup. Alcohol, you've got a hand cannon. Lord Sutter, you can have a rebel pistol. Bellamont, you have that. That is actually quite nice. And then what do we got down in this neck of the woods? We've got some knives and things. Okay, so let's equip some sidearms down here. Alcohol. And Lord Sutter. Combat knife. And Bellamont, you can have a combat knife as well. Let's make sure all of the battle droids have one. So, yep. And wait, I'm not seeing any. Oh, no, you've got the... Yep. And you've got a Gladius. That's probably not going to be as good as this excellent knife. Battle droid 2, you have a knife. You have nothing. And you have nothing as well. So we need some new weapons for both of them. New firearms, essentially. The ones that are here, we've got a Bullpup DMR and a PDW. Not really that great. So, let's have a look. Core launcher, we're still waiting on goodies. Like, we're out of components again. Charge minigun, we're out of components again. Let's get rid of all of that. And I'm sure that some of our dudes are out here doing some things. It's Bellamont. Of course it is. Just be careful of these things. We're going to have a party, though. That seems nice. That seems nice. So, gather together, have some fun. Power is an issue. Grid excess 1052. And the nuclear reactor is no longer, it's not online yet because we're still waiting on advanced components. We have 3, but we do need to make a little bit more headroom or inroads into that sort of shenanigans, and that's only going to come from those 2 fabrication benches up there. So Gross Michael and Ray, we need them to get cracking on that as soon as possible. Okay. Do we want to let Gross Michael upgrade to a big bedroom? Why not? Reassign. And these 3 here, Ray, Riker, and Dev, let's just make sure that they're all still in their relationships. Yes. So Ray is in love with Riker. Riker is in love with both Ray and Dev is in love with Riker. This is sad. And Citronella is, she's fine with just being friends with people. Eclipse, Scientist Cabinets. An advanced Glitterworld version of the tool cabinet. It requires energy and gives an absurd speed bonus. Can slightly boost your research speed as well. Okay. So let's deconstruct all of these. And we're going to go ahead and get the Advanced Linkables Scientist Cabinet installed. It's going to link to a lot of things, and that's lovely. So we'll build 3 of these here. They do require components and advanced components and steel and plasteel and uranium. And we don't have a super huge amount of most of that shit. But that's okay. So let's get those 3 down. Let's get another one here to link to all of that stuff. And I think we're probably going to be better off if we deconstruct some of these. We'll leave a couple of nodules of that about. But if we plop 2 of these scientist cabinets in here, Bish and Bosch, then that'll help greatly. Can we also have those linked? Ooh, we can. Okay, so let's have 2 of those there. And then let's deconstruct that and this, because they're not actually doing anything. And we'll have a scientist cabinet here as well. No, so it doesn't link to the auto droidy things. It doesn't link to anything in there. And we've already got them going in there, although it's going to take a little while for those to happen. So let's leave that as it is. There's no quarrying going on at the moment because there's a bunch of mining that I've queued up. Droid 1 has been constructed. That's very nice. It doesn't look like we're going to get any steel out of this little mountain, which is a bit of a shame. But we are producing a place where bugs can spawn. Which, probably not a great idea. A masterwork droid can fuel. Okay. Cancel that. There's nothing in there, guys. Move on to the next one. It does look like we've found some steel there. Because what happens when you're doing... well, I don't know, actually. Because we should have had a notification that we had struck steel. A unique business exchange with MU partners. $24 blouse of normal plus quality worth $1,818. So we have 603 cloth. And a blouse costs how much cloth to make? Compacted plasteel? Where? Plasteel? Okay, let's get that. And then compacted machinery. Well, we're already getting that, so that's fine. Wallpapers are coming along. So, how much does a blouse cost? Let's see. That's not the right table. We want... What? Where's the tailor bench? Oh, I moved them. Okay. Blouse. 35. How many did they want? Like 25 or 24 or 26? Let's go with 26, worst case. Times 35. 910. It's a trap. We would not be able... we could. We could. Because we've still got cotton coming in, right? Let's give it a crack. Let's give it a red hot go. Now, the only problem is they need to be normal plus quality. So we kind of need our dudes to be able to do this and not... okay, so who are our crafters here? That's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be Ray and Gross Michael. Yeah, Ray and Gross Michael. Battle Droid 6 has been constructed. Lovely. So, Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. Who gives a shit? So let's go ahead and let's delete all of this. And then in here, that's fine. That can go. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay. And then blouse. Bonk. And then pause. Details. I want you to do X times, where X is 25. I think that was it. I'm going to let you make that out of wools and leathers is fine. We've got a bunch of that floating about, and cloth, but no devil strand. And I'm going to say that the only person allowed to do this is Gross Michael, who has 20 crafting. Okay. And then I'm going to copy that set of bills and link them all here. And yes, let's crank that to the top. Okay. So that should be at the top. That should be at the top, please. Okay. So Gross Michael, I need you, please, to... Where is tailoring? Tailor. Gross Michael, you are a level 2 tailor for the time being. And let's have a look at that quest, actually. So, unique business, except for... I mean, advanced components is pretty nice. But those 3 tech prints... Poison synthesis, cataphract armor, though. Very interesting. Let's just do it straight up for advanced components. That should be fine. So Gross Michael is relaxing socially, and we'll get to that in the morning. Oh, actually, active. This one. How many was it? 24. 24. Spiffy. Oh, hi. Prosthesis trader. Let's see what you've got on offer, shall we? And we've got a Royal Tribute Collector, which, I mean, we can give him a little bit of gold, I suppose. What you got, buddy? You got some medicine and some Glitterworld medicine, but we don't need any of those. A Muffalo Wool ear bandage, a hook hand. Okay, I don't really need any of these things, but, you know, thanks. Thanks. What? Fuck. Alright, well. Don't bother with that. Don't bother with that. And don't suspend that. Let me just double check. Yes, okay. Right, well that was a bit of a derp. Let me just cancel that and you can go about your business, mate. What are you doing? Making a combat knife. How many combat knives are you making? Where am I looking here? This one. Yeah, expert colonist, count-equipped. Got to be careful with that expert colonist, because sometimes it can go awry. Are we totally out of steel? I think we kind of are. And let's cancel that out, thank you. So let's see what we can do about getting this strip mining complete. It does look like we've managed to find a couple of things, which is nice, but not a huge amount. So, I mean, a little bit of steel. There's some compacted machinery there, just a little bit. And it looks like steel is basically off the cards, hey? Mighty Hive. A shower of meteorites is striking the local area. It seems they are infested with hives belonging to the Mighty Hive. They are attacking immediately. And there is no location to jump to because this is going to go very badly. Everyone. Okay, and you lot. Let's be careful. Wow. Is that the only one? Okay. All you lot, get down here. Now, Battle Droid 2, I need you to move up. Battle Droid, whatever your name is, I need you to move up. And you can move up as well. And then everyone else form a line back here. We don't have that many weapons. Let's grab whatever the hell we can. So you grab that DMR. Droid 1, you grab that PDW. Battle Droid, you grab that PDW. And then Droid 1, you can have a fucking musket. It doesn't matter. Is there anything in storage that we can give to you? There is not. I'm still looking forward. You can have a fucking revolver. How's that? Alright. I can hear... What? How the fuck did they... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. Come on, Rucker. Alright, guys. Alright, we've got to be careful. We've got a bunch of droids coming around the back here. Let's just set them up like this. The flamer is doing all the work here, and not having a flamer down here is making me a very, very sad panda. This mob, it's looking like they're splitting and coming back towards this hole, which is a shame because there's a bunch of IEDs and cannons down here that would make short work of them. Are we being attacked on any other fronts? No. Okay. That makes me at least feel pretty not too terrible. You guys, how you looking? You're doing well. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Okay, we've got an auto cannon down here which is helping, and these ones are now pitching in. You guys can start moving down. You guys can start moving to here. Man, that flamer, absolute MVP of this battle. Although the base is now on fire, which is not so great. Let's keep moving. Reckon Ralamas, come with us. We've got another squad coming in that we need to take care of. Okay, down this way. Which way are they moving? Okay, they're coming around this way. And that one... Oh, hello. Okay, wait. Pause. You guys come this way. Yes. And... Droid 1 has died somewhere. Is it... Yeah, okay. There goes Sutter, Lazy Owlet, and Droid 0. That's not great. But it's okay. We got this. These guys... Oh, no. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Where are you going? Oh, I see. But the cannons have taken care of that. You can still hear gunfire. It's probably my guys down here. Oh, shit, back off. Come on, Bellament. No mild destruction today. Here we go. Bring him back towards the cannons. Did this guy survive? No. Okay, good. All right. Ah, that's what we want to see. And that. Wonderful. Okay, so now we're in the terrible position of fire. So in hindsight, probably would have been a good idea to research like smoke pop. Gonna put that out there. Still very shirty that this steel wall is on fire because it's steel. Steel done a burn. But that's fine. Okay, let's let everyone take care of this. I can hear that these guys are just burning to death out here, so maybe we'll just do a little cheeky finish off on a couple of those. Bellament, doing okay. We've lost a wall down here. Not great, but that's okay. It's kind of what it's supposed to do. And... alright. Oh no. My components. And why is shit not... because they're not in the home area. It's fine. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Bellament. Open the door. $483. I'm hearing fire. Where is that fire happening? You didn't. Okay. Alright, so the Empire now is angry with us because, well, they managed to stand in the line of our turret's fire, and now we're going to set them on fire. Fucking assholes. I could use some rain. Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez. Hey Gross Michael, can you please super duper rapido? I don't know if we've got the fixins for it. I very much doubt we've got the fixins for it actually. Yeah, okay. We're gonna lose an elephant. That's a shame. And there's a bunch of solar solar dusters down here that we could probably haul in. Right, so the Empire of God are now our enemies, which is not super great in the grand scheme of things, but you know what? This sort of thing happens. I'm just gonna cancel this shit. I'm just gonna like do that. And let's get everyone, after we put all of these fires out, let's get everyone to get back into the quarry and maybe rebuild the power lines that have been disconnected. That's probably a good idea. Citronella has collapsed. I don't know why she... Actually, I do know why she's collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Because she was out putting out fires until 11 o'clock at night. It's to be expected. Okay. So. Oh no. My coolers. You bastards. Well, at least the wall didn't break. So what's it? Okay, it's 6 degrees in here now. We could have another bug attack. Oh no. Back to basics. Back to basics. Okay, don't need that. We don't need to do that. We don't need any more of those. That's all fine. Let's copy those bills. Let's clear all of these ones and then relink, pardon me. We don't need any more of those, and we don't need definitely any of those. That's all done and fine. What have we got going on here? That's all done and fine. We've got another android being printed. No, it's filling. Stop crafting. I'm sorry. We can't afford any more at this particular point in time. We need to go into full repair and recovery mode, which is unfortunate. On the plus side, there's a marksman rifle and a charge lance for free. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Where isn't the fire happening is definitely the much more appropriate thing to be asking. Okay, so that's a thing that happened. They're going to get... Yeah, they're going to get disassembled by the looks of it, so that's good. Another ship. Oh my god. What? Gracie? Who the fuck is Gracie? Wasn't Gracie the... Gracie was the one that we were printing, right? But we hadn't finished loading? Like, Gracie isn't a human yet, guys. She's not a person. She's just rice, potatoes, mushrooms, and a bit of plasteel. But if everyone wants to have a... Actually, let's do that here, because it's going to be better. Nope. Okay. Well then, how about... Oh. Oh, hi. Oh. What do you like, Liam? Social 12. Social 12 is actually pretty tasty. Bellament. Hello? Where were they? There. Go capture Liam. And then we're going to put Liam into a suit, and Liam's going to do all the trading for us. That seems like a fun thing to do. Yeah, okay, good. All right, so Gross Michael, doing some fishing, because Gross Michael. This power line needs to be reconnected to there. And it needs to be reconnected through there. It already has been, that's fine. Let's also connect it that way, and then let's do a loop. Let's not go that way. Let's ignore that area. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Miscellaneous. Sarcophagus of Jade. Right there. I'm trying to keep it lined up the same as this, so it's kind of, you know, got some shit going on. Gross Michael, could you... Ooh, really? Oh, of course it is. Ray, could you please make this for me? Factory Basics has been completed. And then we're going to do a funeral for Gracie, even though Gracie was just a pile of potatoes and rice. But that's okay. I mean, like, if this is what these people are into, it's going to be 60% because there's not that many people. But it should be okay. It'll be good. Good. So that should at least make them feel a little bit better for a while. Because at the moment, quite frankly... Yeah, we're in some jobs. But look, it's kind of the challenge that we've set ourselves with this playthrough, right? Like, it seems so easy. Like, oh, I'll just keep producing a bunch of limitless androids. There's not that easy. There's so many other bits and bobs that can go wrong. But anyway, let's get you equipped with that charge lance. You are currently wielding a PDW, so go ahead and grab yourself a marksman rifle. Battle droid 2, you've got a charge doobly-doo, and you're fine. You've got the DMR. Brecken Ralamus, I think that the assault rifle is probably better, but okay. We got a statue of a chicken, and it's good. It's good. So you know what, Gross Michael, you can have that in your bedroom. It'll make you feel better. Liam, steel toilet is currently not connected via pipes to. Fucking hell. It's like a wasteland out here. Like that and that we can cancel. And we desperately need some steel. So once everyone's finished. Whoa, hang on. Actually, well, there's only fucking Bellament and. Oh, you need a weapon. There's only Bellament and ACL 35 remaining as our worker droids. So let's go ahead and let's cancel this one and change that to a worker droid and repeat and repeat. And yeah. Yeah. So, how are we going to get through this? I think you notice a tight beam of plasma score across the sky. At first glance, it appears to be a meteor, but on closer inspection, it is seen to be humanoid in shape. What could it be? The location has been marked on the planetary map. Ooh. Interesting. I have no idea what that is, and I've never seen that before. But that's definitely a thing we could go and look into. All right. Here's what I think we need to do to make it through this. No. I mean, we kind of do. We kind of do. What time is it? 4:30. Okay, we kind of do. Let's put these guys to work in the quarry pretty much permanently. Because right now, the main thing that we don't have is steel. We have very little steel, and the more of it we can get our hands on, the better. Because that steel we then need to use to turn into components, which gets turned into advanced components, which can turned into these things, which then really I don't need any lightning right now, game. Which then also very importantly gets turned into something went ding. I don't know what that was. Hope it wasn't bad. Let's just leave. Munitions and armaments factory. Don't really have a use for that. I mean, do we? Like, factory. Factory. Factory floor, factory path, factory hopper, chem fuel clarifier. Melting organics via acid into usable chem fuel. Attached hoppers will accept nearby corpses or wood matter, rapidly decompose them, and then melt them into a single... That's fucking cool. Mechanized weaponsmith. Very large machine with many moving parts, able to accept steel components and cloth. Okay. Artillery. A versatile assembler. Oh. Oh. Well, that's something that we can totally have some fun with tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe next week. What's that? Cloth duster. Okay, fine. So, we're running low on power because this geothermal generator is no longer connected, although it is still running all of the turrets, except for those ones. It's still running... No, it's not. Okay. So we've lost the length of power line there, and the front of the base is offline. The other thing that we need to fix is that gap. That gap. Okay, I might need to go and take care of that. Okay. That's handy. So let's get ourselves a little bit of steel. Bulk goods trader. Okay, this actually might be handy. Let's wait for these guys to come inside. They might have some steel for us to buy. And if they do have some steel, I will happily buy it. We are getting a little bit of steel that's being mined up out of the quarry, which is great. And that is then being delivered everywhere, which is fine. I'm happy for the battle bots to be doing that. Ideally then, what do we need here? 45 steel, 2 components, 225 steel, and 8 components. Okie dokie then. Right. It'd be real nice if we had that down, I gotta say. Because the lightning that's coming in right now would be quite fun to capture. But sadly... Cancel that. And close that door. Alright, so 8 components there. That'll be put to use. How are we looking? Looking good. We're making some more chem fuel. And basically at this point we can then start looking at, you know, basically just sort of stock. Where did you take that chem fuel? Did you guys just drink it? Yes. I don't know if that's going to happen, but if it does happen, I think it basically has to take like a single point of damage and the bugs will pop out. And we've been dutifully ignoring them. It looks like it's okay. Alright, never mind. Don't worry. Ignore. Riker is doing a bunch of gardening at the moment, which is lovely. And she's got the exoskeleton on, so that should help her to like move faster and whatnot. These two guys are actually getting a little bit of steel, which is good. Like all of this needs replacing. I want this back on the grid so that we Masonry and Metallics Factory. Research a series of machines that grant the ability to automatically mine surface level rock chunks, as well as process them into bricks and further refine them into advanced material indistinguishable from plasteel. Plasteel's not the one I've got problems with at the moment, though that does sound rad. A group of travelers are passing by. Let's check out these traders here as well. Citronella, if you would be so kind. And you know what? While we've got some downtime, let's go ahead and do jacket, tick, and then vest, tick, and then trousers, or is it pants? Pant. Oh, hello. Got some steel for me, bro? Got some components for me, bro. Totally. You got some steel? You got some steel. All right. 326 steel. That'll get us underway. Do you want to buy any of my stuff? I've got some oranges and peaches and some eels that we don't really care for because it's, you know, it's basically just Gross Michael getting out there and enjoying himself and, you know, whatevs. Maybe, do you want to have... Maybe we don't want to do that. What else do you want? Cloth, leather, ambrosia. We have one yayo. Have that duster. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, that's good. That's very helpful, quite frankly, to get that just sort of ticking in to the stockpile. And hopefully, if we haul that urgently, we'll be able to make some progress. Probably don't need those turrets online just yet, but I'll let them stay there, and I'll probably cancel that out as well. You guys are doing the thing. How you going? Another 30. Bellament's wearing a gas mask. Okay. What else can we research here? Electronics fabrication, mechanoid structures, basic drone assembly. Okay, that's cool. We'll get through that. Also in here, what are you making? Cloth jacket and a vest. Basically, I want to look for anything that does bonuses to genes. No, anything that gives bonuses to social impact. Right. So some shoes. Vest social impact. Negotiation ability plus 5%. Sombrero. Cape. Robe. Flop hat. Shade cone. Tail cap. Authority cap. Huh? Suppression power. Okay. Jacket we've already done. Oh. Well, that's not really the one that I want. It's... Hey, buddy. Oh, shit, I should probably... Oh, we've already got button-down shirts. No, we don't. Guarding for Tolba. Don't care, go away. There's a whole bunch of clothing that has, like, social impact, but I don't seem to be able to see anything here, so that's fine. So the vest, shoes, and flat cap, we're going to put onto our good friend Liam when Liam becomes convert then recruit. Wait, what is your ideology on? Nothing. Just recruit. Okay, so let's get Liam on board as our negotiator slash salesperson. And then when we do get back to actually being able to make things, yeah, it'll be fine. What do we got here? We've got an HMG. We've got that bullpup DMR. Nothing new and exciting, so that's okay. Where did the rest of the weapons go that we picked up from our good friends? Whoa, nice. We already equipped them. Okay. We now have some Devil Strand, which is pretty nice. I'm happy to see that. A bunch of random meals are getting stuck in here, but they're only refrigerated because we can't replace our cooling infrastructure at the moment, which is a bit of a shit. And yeah, it's going to go slow for a little while. What we might just do is... No, it's all right. Caravan animals wander in. I couldn't really give a shit about that. What are they? Muff units. Oh. Okay. Have you got anything on you? Silver. Compound bow. Dog leather tail cap. I guess. May as well. Always love a good muff unit. And that auto door is broken. Oh my god. Inspired surgery. That's not something we really need right now, Ray. I'm just going to put that out there. But, you know, it's fine. Right. Oh. A Masterwork button-down shirt. Fantastic. All right. Well, look, I think that's probably a reasonable place to leave it today. We were doing amazingly well, and, you know, it's just... Anytime it seemed like we were doing okay, all of a sudden the game was like, well, now you need something to break you, right? That Mechanoid raid up north and then the bug raid the bug raid all around was pretty gnarly. I'm still a bit disappointed that we weren't able to take down the frigate. I thought we were in with a shot there, but I mean, really, the problem with these battle droids, I think, is that their armor is really not that great. Like, let's see. No, it's actually extremely good. 100%. Compared to... Yeah. Okay. So maybe we just need more. Maybe we just need more of these feckers. And like equip them with gun links and things, or we need to send them with someone who is a mega sniper 5 trillion, who has like maxed out. Like if I created a new one who is like a, let's see, pleasure, hacked, rogue, corporate, gladiator, soldier, and then like a sharpshooter, right? It was fairly unlucky. Like, we did pretty well, I gotta say. There were only a couple of them left by the time we wrapped it up. And like, I thought we were doing really, really well when I got the shots off on the reactor and the engines. I thought it was gonna be totally fine, but then we just got swarmed and it was just kind of, you know. But what do you do? C'est la vie. Anyway, I think that's where I'll leave it for today. My dog needs a walk, and then I need to get some food, and then it's D&D time. So, yeah, friends, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I hope that you all had a lovely time. If you've just joined now, then, sorry. I'm wrapping up. Yeah, it's time to go and get a feed, stretch my legs, and get ready for some epic dice rolling this evening. Friends, Angus, thank you very much. Dark Harlock, have a good one. Bellamont, I hope you're having a good one too. I'll see you all next weekend. Peace.